And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let me see if I have any things open here for the echoes. Or that could be Jay. We don't know. Good afternoon, good evening. Sherry, anniversary
I
live.
gotta wait till we go live before I can shut that off. It doesn't give
We
any
are
noise.
live.
It doesn't make an echo until we go live.
We are
Good
live.
morning, Jay.
Sorry I'm late, Darren. I had one or two
You're
things to
right
tell
on
you.
time, my friend.
So what are we
Well,
looking at? We're a little jumping the gun, aren't we?
no.
Hallelujah. Give the Lord a mighty hand. Say thank you, Father, for doing mighty things and glorious things in my life. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. Thank you, Father.
Is that me? Or is that? I have no idea whose commercial that is.
I thought that was the video you were looking at.
No, there's no video there. That's live. We got it live. No, that might be yours, Jay. You have one of your tabs open. There it is. It's gone.
I don't know where that came from.
That's okay. It's just a tab
I
open.
don't know.
But
I didn't.
that doesn't matter. It's okay.
I got right before we went live. I got totally distracted. There's like two pieces of news here, right here, and then I clicked the join StreamYard.
No
So,
problem.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
You got it. I'll start the video. So, guys, there's some upcoming news that I'm not allowed to disclose yet. So that'll be next week. But basically, it's OFW jobs in Canada. There's a high need for personal support workers in Canada. So the government is working on something. So we'll be working with the government, colleges, uh, nurses, PSWs, and so forth. I have a list of jobs available in the province of Ontario, anywhere from registered practical nurses, 22 positions, clinical, 20 positions, dietary and culinary, 15, recreation rehab, 5, administration, 5, assistant cooks, 4, housekeeping, 3, general head office, 2, receptionist, 2, guest attendants, 2, ward clerks, 2, information technologies, 2, marketing, 2, taxation, 1, associates, 1, financial planning, 1, dietary, management, laundry, operations, bus drivers. These jobs are all available, and we're in desperate need of healthcare workers in Canada. So the government is going to be doing a special announcement, which I'm not allowed to say, but I'm aware of it. So for us, we have a little video with Marjorie. Marjorie Quintos is an immigration consultant in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, which can handle all the paperwork for anybody trying to get permanent resident. It can handle all the documentation. They're a licensed immigration consultant company and people. Both have offices in Canada, Dubai, as well as the Philippines, and also have offices in the U.S. with lawyers to help there. So that I'll play this short video while we're going there, and then after that, we'll go for any little Q&A. But next week we'll repeat this with special guests where they can actually tell you what's happening. And so this is Marjorie. I want to introduce you to Marjorie. This was a few months ago, but it's quite particular. And at the same time, guys, connect by typing the word love, and I'll be monitoring that, give you blue jackets. But enjoy this little presentation, and we'll go from there. So you'll find this interesting. So we're going to connect with everybody after. Um,
My immigration blogs are mostly followed, and yeah, although I put English captions,
okay, let me forward this a little bit.
I'm curious of the viewers, right?
Sure.
So
Okay.
basically, of course, for everyone who is watching right now, how many are watching?
I'll get rid of these ads.
Meet WordTune Read, a powerful AI reader for...
Get rid of the ads and continue. There's a lot of ads in this video. Skip ads.
I can't tell. Yeah. Okay. So, well, Canada is facing labor shortage since the very beginning that I've known Canada. Basically, there are different opportunities for skilled, semi-skilled, unskilled foreign workers. There's a difference between the sought-after jobs as opposed to in-demand jobs, right? So when you say sought-after jobs, it's the jobs that basically a Canadian would prefer to have. And obviously, because we're career-driven as a human being, once we get those opportunities in front of us, we grab them, which makes the low scale, the general labor, empty. Those places become empty. And Canada, for many people who has never been here, Canada's huge. It's a huge country. I can't believe that, before I left the Philippines, I had friends with whom I promised I'm gonna meet up. Okay, we're like, oh, we're going to Canada, so where are you gonna be? Like, I'll be in Edmonton, I'll be in Montreal, I'll be in Toronto. And it's been 16 years and we haven't seen each other. It's huge. It's a huge country, guys, that you might not get to see your friends until forever, But
There's a thing called social media, by the way.
social media. But again, seeing each other face to face. I had a friend that she's just in Montreal. I live downtown. She lives a little bit uptown. And for 10 years, I didn't see her. Guess where we ran into each other at? In Prague, while I was on vacation in Czech Republic. Can you believe that? So anyway, so when it comes to jobs, I will not generalize it according to what Canada needs, but I'd like to break it down on a per province basis, because certain provinces and territories have different labor market needs. Different programs and streams are being created so that these labor market needs are filled with the programs that are going to be available. That's why there's pilot program, in demand, critical impact program, skilled worker program. There's so many programs that I even myself, I get confused sometimes. Can you imagine like someone who's watching a blog from the Philippines who's never been here, wondering, okay, what's Alberta Provincial Nominee Program? What's this pilot program? What's this Atlantic program? Like, I haven't even been to Atlantic, but I know there's Atlantic region, but then it's a different program, right? So various streams and subcategories basically is the one that determines which occupation will work out. So I would say, yeah, Canada needs lots of workers. It's a very progressive country. But let's say, how about you ask me about a province, and maybe the subscribers or the viewers or the audience, they type or ask me like, what's in demand in Alberta, or where is this occupation in demand? I could tell, right? So also the federal government, they make decisions as to what they will approve for employers to hire, right? So from time to time they have these lists of priority occupations. So for example, in 2020 during pandemic, the government of Canada released the priority occupations. Why? Because when everything stopped, processing stopped.
Want to build and host your WordPress site in one place? Introducing Elementor Cloud Website, an all-in-one hosted solution for creating your first.
The visa applications have been stalled, but these people are still necessary. They're necessary because, well, someone's gotta harvest the farms and do some labors in the fish and seafood processing and stuff like that. We still needed butchers, but then like when pandemic happened, there's been people who were laid off, and when it's time to get back to work, they found other jobs already. And there was CRB, wherein it wasn't it was really helpful for many. We've survived thanks to CRB, but that was detrimental to the labor market, to the businesses that were affected. So anyways, the priority occupations that was released by Service Canada in 2020 were primarily in the manufacturing industry, which included butchers, farm supervisors, general farm workers, nursery and greenhouse workers, harvesters, industrial butchers and meat cutters, fish and seafood plant workers, then laborers in the food, beverage, and associated products and processing, the fish and seafood processing. Well, because we still have plenty of fish. Some people gotta need to process them, and then also the Canada gave priority to healthcare workers because we needed that the frontliners, to deal with the pandemic. Two Beers said most of those found other jobs moved on to better things. Yeah, that's true. And then the rest were just given, I have like a full list here, but again, like we can't name everything one by one, but primarily in the healthcare, in the hospitality, but not, but only in, let's say, in the fast food industry. Because when the restaurants, fine dining restaurants, when they were all closed down, that's when the fast food restaurants thrived. But also, show me, is anyone asking about a particular province here?
Not yet, but I'd like to ask the province first where you're in, because people want to be close to you. So in the head offices, so maybe go start in Quebec first, and then maybe Ontario, Saskatchewan, and then Alberta. Would be interesting.
Okay. Quebec. I have here in Quebec a lot.
And do they need to speak French?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because, well, there's a law that's being implemented in Quebec that if you work in, well, especially if you work in the service industry and you service someone in English or in a language other than French, that customer can actually file a complaint and the establishment can lose their business license. So.
Okay. And so Quebec, that might be difficult for Philippines workers because of the language barrier. Do all jobs in Canada need a certain level of English, or some have to be more proficient and pass the test, and some maybe not?
Okay, I'll clarify that in a bit. But let's backtrack about Quebec.
Sure.
Okay, for Quebec, I still see people, Filipinos who arrive in Quebec. Especially like this weekend, Mercan has 4 Filipinos coming from the Philippines. They're coming to Sept-Îles. I haven't been to Sept-Îles, Quebec is also big, a big province. But we at Mercan, when we processed their applications, they took French courses for at least for them to be able to prove to the visa officer that they can fulfill the duties that they are coming to do, including at least basic French. So they're basically trained in industry-based French. So if they're working in a restaurant, then they should at least know how to take orders, how to count money, how to deliver orders, greet customers, and stuff like that. So yeah. Also, there are low-skilled workers who arrived in Quebec. But I would say, I would still stay positive about jobs in Quebec because we need workers here. But we need them to be able to speak French, because if they don't have at least basic knowledge, then they won't get a visa to come and work here. So
Buffer. Okay, 1 second. Lots of commercials.
Everything you need to get anything done. Now in one place.
So that's that. I will make, or Mercan will make announcements once we get job orders in Quebec, but we're working on something rather promising. I can't promise it's going to be big, but it's promising.
You promise? You promise it's promising?
I promise that it's promising, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mercan is a company. We develop strategies on how to make things work for everybody. I'd say we tried to bring French speakers to work in Quebec, but can't have everything in one place. It's like French nationals, when they come to Quebec, it's Quebec for them is a small town. If you're coming from France, you come and work in Quebec, but it usually doesn't work out. Filipinos are still the sought after workers because of the work ethic and pretty much. I'm not gonna name each of the characteristics of Filipinos. That's why we're sought after, but they already know. So that's Quebec. Ontario, I guess you can do the honor. Now, your question about certain level of English. The thing with immigration in Canada is that from my 15, 16 years of working in the immigration industry, I've seen that preference is given to foreign workers who have the eligibility to gain permanent residency, because it's really not cost effective for an employer, a legit employer, compliant employer, to pay for everything, because that's what a legit employer does. And because the law dictates that an employer should pay for recruitment fee, for the airfare of the worker, return airfare at that, a foreign worker's insurance, so that if anything happens, they, like at work or whatever in Canada, whatever happens, unfortunate things happen, that the Filipino worker is safe. And also, the duration of the work permits was reduced from 3 years and then 2 years to 1 year. So imagine the costs to employers just by applying for a labor market impact assessment. It's $1,000 per application per worker. And then the airfare, like if they have to ship back, sorry for my term, but if they have the Filipino finish their contract and then they have to leave, that's also airfare, So for Canada, they're given a lot of preference to people who are eligible for permanent residency, which includes certain criteria for them to qualify, and those are six selection factors for someone to actually be able to successfully gain permanent residency. And those six selection factors include age, education, work experience, language, adaptability, and job offer. So if they have, so there's six, right? If they have five out of six, then chances are there's a point system. There's a point system wherein like you can play around with it. If you're older, of course you can play with like what with education or work experience or language and stuff like that. But also like for permanent residency purposes, the requirement for language level varies based on the skill level. So the higher skill level you are, especially like for professionals, they need to have higher than intermediate, which on a scale of 1 to 10, they have to have at least a 7. And for many Filipinos who are in that profession and who are professionals, it's not that difficult. But like taking the language test is quite tricky. So that's one of the challenges. So language level, I'd say from 1 to 10, they have to get at least a 7. But for lower skilled workers, lower skilled meaning the ones that needed, they don't need university level. I'm not sure how educated everyone is on the National Occupational Classification, the NOC. But yeah, that's why I'm like more elaborate. I could have said like with you, if it's just me and you talking, I'd say NOC O, A, and B, they need 7, and then NOC C and D, they need this, that, you know. It also depends on the province. The province requires 0 to 4 language results, test results, primarily for low-skilled workers. But most important, the biggest part of that 6 selection factor is the job offer. And that's why it's important, and it's been something that we get asked a lot at Mercan. Can you get me a job in Canada? Can you get me a job in Canada? I'm willing to do anything, or I'm willing to take any job, or you know, I'm willing. And even like we get offers like I'm willing to pay, you know. But because Mercan is a company that services employers, what happens is Mercan gets job orders, and then that's when Mercan looks for people. Mercan is not in the industry where it gathers a whole bunch of people, like maybe a million. It's so easy to get a million people. Hey, want to apply to Canada? Here, fill this form out, you know? And but we don't do it that way. So I'm sure there's been many people who are like, well, Mercan, I asked them to look for a job for me, but they can't, you know, they don't want to help me or something like that. But the point that I'm trying to make is that we service the employers. When we get job orders, that's when we look for people. And that's when we advertise on the Facebook page, on Mercan websites. Even I make a shout out for particular jobs and particular requirements or criteria. But there's no way that Mercan will ask you to fill out a form to take for us to look for a job for you, because that's a scam. You know, that's what I want to tell my audience and your audience, that when you're asked to pay for someone to look for a job for you, that's illegal recruitment. So you shouldn't pay for anything especially when it's the first step is you fill out a form, and for you to join a pool of applicants that these companies will take to employers, but they already made money out of you filling out forms. It's not right. So just a warning for people. And I hope that none of the scammers or illegal recruiters are watching right now, because I'm really scared of my life now. I'm kidding.
No, it's the opposite. They're scared of you. We're coming for you.
Yeah. So, what else? What else have we missed? Okay. So what's your?
I can start to catch up on some questions because there's some questions in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
What is the age bracket to qualify for work here in Canada?
Actually, as you know, Darren, there's really no age limit as long as you're able to work and perform your duties. Of course, there's no age limit. But for the sake of giving priority to Canadians, you have to be able to compete with Canadians, which means that when you get a job offer, you have to apply for a work permit or work visa. You have to prove to that officer that you are capable of doing the job. So it's not just about the age, actually. Age limit, it's really, for me, it doesn't really matter. Age is just a number, just like what everybody says. But what matters is actually the work experience that you have. The work experience that matches or surpasses the work requirement for the job offer that you're going to get. So age limits, I'd say none. But of course, like if you're competing with 1,000 other applicants, and an employer is choosing between 1,000 and then they only need 100, of course the cream of the crop will rise, right? So that's gonna, and it's just human nature. It's not even like a question of giving preference to younger people. It's just that's the way life works. That's the way it works. So you look at, to your left, to your right, who you're competing with. If you're 59 or 60 and there's 25 years old there, and the job will require a lot of lifting, of course, obviously, the job offer will be given to the ones who are capable to do this job. So, but for like truck drivers, they're going to be driving trucks. So, what's necessary is for them to be able to pass the licensing for truckers, for example. Mm-hmm. Welders, I'd say there's no age limit, but you have to be really skilled because there's different types of welding, small, GMO. I've learned all of those types of welding. Again, it's the work experience, it's your background, it's a combination of pretty much everything. Age is just a number.
Excellent. Next question. There's a lot of OFWs all over the world. Someone's asking, do you accept not only applications from the Philippines to Canada, but also the Middle East? And should the Middle East people go to the Dubai office to apply for a job in Canada or send it to you?
It depends. Well, not to me, because I won't be able to handle them. Yes, I'm one of the immigration consultants at Mercam who also have a recruitment license. But for the sake of organization, everyone who are in the Philippines should go to Mercam Philippines. And Mercam has an iQuest system. It's a database where they can create their profile, just pretty much like how they create a Facebook profile, wherein they can upload their CVs, their resumes, their certificates of employment, and everything that will help them be noticed, right? For Dubai, yes, we handle Middle East applicants in Dubai office, and they should go to Dubai office. But for some job orders, for example, truck drivers, our recruitment for truck drivers are centralized in the Philippines, because that's where we have a system where everyone gets the driving test. You know, they have to be tested. They have, they have to be to undergo that kind of test that trucking companies look for. There's the air brake. There's the different kinds of engine and whatever it's required, and there's an infrastructure in the Philippines that's able to test the truck drivers. So even if they're in the Middle East, they will have, if they want to participate in the screening, when our employers in trucking industries go to Philippines, of course, obviously, the truckers should be in the Philippines for them to get tested.
Very good. Someone's asking, other than Facebook or whatever, how can I contact you, Madame Marjorie? And who do you like? You're saying some people should contact you. So the people are in one office, the other. But if people wanted to contact you, how would they? And which are the people you can help or should be contacting you?
Okay. First off, so I really like replying to messages and all, and I want to show you how much I get every day. For you guys to contact me, you have to understand that I get. Who's that? Are you singing karaoke? No,
Yes.
I get thousands of messages on Facebook every day. Not thousands. Let's be conservative. Maybe 100 a day, and I get questions like this: how to apply, or I want a job in Canada. So first, I have a general answer to say, well, you can find everything on my YouTube channel. Everything that you need to know is in there. If I didn't discuss this topic, then Mercan doesn't have a program. But I also have made a blog about how they can find employers in Canada, or how to source legit agencies for Canada. Yeah, I taught them that. Like I showed them how. If they want to contact me to look for me to look for a job for them in Canada, obviously I can't do that, because just as I've mentioned already, that Mercan only looks for workers, for employers, when there's job orders. And usually we already have, we have a pool of applicants who had already applied like maybe a year or 2 years ago. So if they have a very specific question, they can always email me, marjorie.quintos@mercan.com. That's my general email for new inquiries. And then, I can point them to the right direction, but they really have to be patient with me, because, like I said, I get the same message on Facebook, and I get the same message on email, and then I also get the same message on YouTube and all that. So, but I really try my best, and it's taking me sometimes even 2 days to even read message, especially Darren Dobson's email. I only read it like more than 48 hours after. But like my time, my duty at Mercan is allotted to the current clients at Mercan already, because I represent applications to the government. So, as a service provider to the clients who are already with Mercan, have to dedicate my time for their file. And that's why Mercan's offices, overseas offices, are out there doing what they can so that they can service people. I'd say, but if you have special question, give me an email, and then I'll try my best. I get emails from people who got scammed, or emails from people who want to verify if a certain job offer is legit or not. I try and just by one look, I can tell if it's a fake job offer or not. And at least, with that, I can save them the heartache and save them some pennies before they even let go of their $1,000 for that fake job offer. But yeah, if they want to ask me how to apply, They have to really do their homework and look for that posting at Mercan website, especially Mercan Philippines. I don't know if you've already scoured Mercan Philippines website, but it's mercanph.com. Yeah, it's mercanph.com. On Facebook, whenever we have shortage of applicants, we advertise on Mercan Philippines Facebook, Mercan Dubai Facebook, and there are very specific instructions on posts. So they have to really read that. They have to read the instructions. There are email addresses that they can email, and we'll see from there. But to start with, when you express your interest to apply, you become an applicant. When you're an applicant, you are placed in a group of people, primarily thousands. If Mercan has a job offer where you can qualify, you get sorted. Well, basically, we have a sorting system, especially if they filled out their application on iQuest if they're in the Philippines. And then once they're sorted, that's when they actually have to prove if they're qualified. Because like when you submit a CV and it's not verified, and when we verify it's not true and correct, that you don't qualify, then you don't become a candidate. You remain as an applicant. When you become a candidate, it's the employer's discretion to give you a job offer. Okay, and then that employer will have to qualify to hire you as a foreign worker, and then you have to get your visa. But from A to Z, we assist in every step of the way until they get their permanent residency.
Very good.
So, yeah.
I'll go to the next question. What I also recommend as well is one of my friends on YouTube. He gets a lot of requests by email. He says what he does is he allots a certain time every week himself for people to come on, and they just ask questions because they're answering the questions to like 25 people instead of having to answer 25 people the same question. So these Q&A sessions is always good. So if you have a certain allotment of time that people like not only go through the videos or the website, but a way for people maybe come online and maybe assist in that, you can answer questions. Like here's the next one. There's a person that was studying as a caregiver in Malaysia, and she got her certificate, but I don't really know what are the requirements planning before to cross country over there in Canada.
What are the requirements? Well, first you have to have a job offer from a Canadian employer. Is she Filipino?
Yes.
Okay. I made a blog on YouTube for caregivers. What happens is caregivers from overseas now the caregiver program has changed in 2019, wherein applicants will have to qualify for permanent residency right away. So for caregivers coming to Canada, assuming that you have a job offer, which is a major requirement, if you don't have a job offer, you don't qualify to make an application. You have to have a language test, IELTS or CELPIP, with a minimum of Canadian language benchmark of 5. And you have to have completed an equivalent to 1 year of post-secondary in Canada. And that has to be verified by a educational credentials assessment body or ECA. So there you go. That's the requirement. Cross country is, like cross country. Darren, if you know the meaning of cross country, it's a common term for Filipinos. Wherein a Filipino who's living outside the Philippines comes to Canada or to another country. We call it cross country because, well, we didn't have to go to Philippines. to come here, something like that.
Okay, very interesting. Okay, here's one from Kim. Miss Marge, if ever that we found an employer through Job Bank, what is the next step for us to get there? We recommend Mercan to process the work visa, or how is it?
Absolutely. We'll be more than happy to assist you in your work visa applications. But at the same time, we also have to verify with the employer if they're actually qualified to get a labor market impact assessment or nominate you. It's basically when you have a job offer is just a paper until it's confirmed by the government through an LMIA, labor market impact assessment. Once you have that, then obviously we can assist you. Mercan also assists employers in their labor market impact assessment applications. So you can give my email address to that employer, and I've already given that, marjorie.quintals@mercan.com, so that employer can email me, and then we can talk from here, and whatever that employer needs, we will be able to service them and be able to help you with your visa application.
That's good, because what I'll do is after Marjorie will give me her whatever she wants me to put in the description, so I can rewatch it. All the information will be in the description area for you, so that'll make it easier. Okay, so here's the question, which I think you already asked, is what do we need to apply in the costs? So you mentioned that basically it's best to, if they're in the Philippines, set up their information on their website or here or Dubai, and when jobs come available, that's when they apply to those positions. Or do you reach out to them, and what are the costs?
We reach out to everyone who contacts us, but when we reach out, we tell them, well, no, sorry, we don't have a job for you right now. Please come back later, or please check back later. We'll announce later, or something like that. If they qualify, then we'll be on them every day, asking them, take this language test, take this, take these requirements, bring it to us, because the employer needs you to submit your application in the next 10 days or something like that.
So doing on that subject is, like, for people that are interested in working, like English language is usually accepted. It's an international business language. Is it smart for them, because they do take English right now in the Philippines? Is it smart? Is there like a sample test that they can practice on, so when they do need to apply for a job, at least they feel comfortable taking the test? Or there's some things they can do in advance, like have their CV obviously uploaded already, test. Do they need references, stuff like that?
Yes, they will need references, but usually references that we get are not enough to pass the requirements that immigration is expecting to see. For language tests, you have two questions there, right?
Yeah.
There's this question about whether there's a practice test that they can do. There are several, but not so intense. Mercan has several partners, or I'd say not partners, but affiliates, who deliver practice test preparation for IELTS. But those services are not free. Yeah. Again, it's English is the second language in the Philippines, but taking the test is a challenge. And there are several companies in the Philippines that offer practice for them to get perfect score for the test, actually. So I can give you that link after, but they need practice.
So yeah, maybe you can give like 3 in the Philippines or something, or there's
Yes.
or whatever, and they can choose whichever one they want.
Mhm.
And so interesting. So when you're talking about costs, it looks like the employers here in Canada take a majority of the costs. Now,
Yeah.
for the Filipinas and Filipinos back home, there's certain things that they have to cover to come over here, like a passport or something like that. So, what things do they have to be prepared to get in advance or pay for, and both there and coming over here?
Yeah, so you've mentioned passports. They have to undergo medical exam, and with that, they probably spend up to like $300. So let's say 10,000 pesos, 10 to 12,000 pesos. That language test is necessary, especially if they want to compete with the others who are already eligible for permanent residency. They have to prove that. As well as the government of Canada gives preference to those who already have eligibility for permanent residency. And language tests, they cost up to like $350 for IELTS. You can take it as much as you want, as many exams as you want, but it's expensive. Um, Also, the cost of visa application. It's $155 for work visa application, and biometrics it's $85. And then pretty much, yeah, that's about it. But yes, granted that they don't pay for recruitment fee because that's the employer's costs. Should they apply for permanent residency, which that's what is needed from the beginning, anyways. Um, Immigration consulting has costs,
Mhm.
and immigration consultants' fees vary from $5,000 to $20,000. So they have to be very mindful of those costs. Of course, those are expensive, and because for immigration consultants, we're not allowed to offer contingency plan. Contingency meaning you pay us this much with a guarantee that you will get a visa. We can't guarantee a visa because it's the government that makes that decision. But what Mercan does is like, if you qualify for permanent residency, we offer you that service. Okay, we offer you that service. You belong to a pool of clients who qualify for permanent residency. You become in the front. You know, you're in the front line for when we have a job order from employers looking for people like you. Then you're placed first. You know, but when we apply for permanent residency, of course there's fees for that. But if it's straightforward temporary work for Canada, there's no placement fee.
Very good. So all these fees you're talking about, like medical and stuff like that, are they getting the medical? It sounds like they might be getting the medical in Canada. Or are they getting the medical in the Philippines?
They're getting the medical overseas.
I see.
Like also like in Philippines, there's pre-medical exam, and then there's the government requested exam. There's several because when we accept, or when an employer accepts an applicant, um, that's one thing, but the government of Canada, that's their duty to make sure that anyone that they bring to Canada is not going to be a threat to the society. So yep, and that's the cost that candidates or applicants need to pay to prove that they actually are legit to come to Canada also.
And just for everybody's sake that is in the Philippines, uh, $1 Canadian equals 38 pesos currently.
No,
Only?
40.
Oh, it's gone up. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good for when I travel. That's great.
I have a friend at Manila Express. It's a money remittance company here. They posted at 40 pesos per dollar today.
Wow, that's fantastic. It's good
Yeah.
for when I travel because I am going to the Philippines. So when you add up those fees that they have to, because they have to save that up or borrow it or whatever,
Mhm.
uh, is just if I was a worker, if I'm through steps, so I'm getting, so I upload my resume, CV, which is the website. I have the money set aside for if I get a good job offer to minimize the risk of me losing money and stuff like that. So so when you offer, then you have an employer that is interested in you. Then they start to process, and you'll walk through the process. Okay, you get this next. Go get the doctor's thing. Go get this. So they're only going to be expending money when they're actually being offered a job. Is that correct?
It depends.
Okay.
How much does an employer want you, and how many are competing with you for that spot? Obviously, like when obviously that everyone wants to come and work in Canada, how many people beside you has seen that job order, right? That know the requirements that they're gonna need passport, they're gonna need these, that, um, that are gonna be ahead of you, like tomorrow. And of course, like for employer who's spending this much money, they're gonna give preference to who completes the application first because they need workers. They're not here to sit around and wait for you until you complete your documents. And not having money is obviously not their problem. Like not having the requirements is for you to prove. The responsibility is for the candidate or the applicant to bear, for them to complete that. Now, when it comes to medical examinations, I would, I would say they for their own sake, anyways, right? They have to do that check before they proceed, because there are certain diseases or illnesses that Canada will not accept,
Hmm.
and it's it's a waste of time for you to have to go through all those gathering of all those documents only to find out later that you don't qualify medically. Also, it's important to understand that Canada also will require police records check. If you have anything uh, criminally or even civil cases, chances are you have to clear that up before you can even get here. Because there's inadmissibility clauses in Canada that forbids people with criminal offenses to come to Canada.
Yeah, same thing for people coming from the U.S. Even they're coming to vacation, if they have a criminal record, they'll be declined depending on what it is.
Mhm.
So that's a good point. Like for people in, I don't know if you've done a vlog on it, or do you have a checklist and say, here's the typical process from 1 through 10, the time schedule. So number one, upload your resume. Number two, wait for a job offer and then apply for it. And then you go, then here's the steps. These are the things you can do in advance. And then you do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a simple checklist that people can follow?
Not at the moment,
Okay.
because our systems change from time to time. Sometimes we already fill the job order in one day, you know, but then like you are, I would say you are right, or you're correct with your suggestion. Someone at Mercan has to do this regularly, um, and we're discussing within the Mercan group of companies as to how we want to do this moving forward. Because much as we want to help everybody, there's also a question of what we share to the public can also be used by bad people, and so that's why we're very careful in what we share on step by step, because hackers are out there. Like if you teach them how to hack you, then obviously you're gonna be the next victim. You're a moving victim for them. So yeah, we're looking for ways to strategize it. Also, um, iQuest at Mercan is only one platform. We're still continuously especially the people at Mercan, the staff at Mercan Philippines and Mercan Dubai, they are there every day, to answer questions. But having a profile at iQuest is something that makes you more visible at Mercan, so that when we do a search of applicants from the database, we will find you if there's a job offer or job order available for you, based on the information that you provided in the application. If you apply as like a welder but you don't have welding experience, then it corrupts it corrupts the system also. I would like sooner or later we will, but perhaps like Sok, he did a vlog about how to fill out the iQuest platform, and I would suggest that they go to Sok's channel, the tutorial.
Yeah, I'll have to find that and drop the link. SOC is great.
Yeah.
So I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
I-
I went through that system. Well, I gave him the permission because he's also looking for like ways on how to how the subscribers reach through Mercan. And unfortunately, with 200 people at Mercan, we can't answer 1,000 people every day. Sometimes even 10,000 people. So it's gotta have to be a system that handles them like a database in the form of iQuest. Now,
does Mercan have a common question and answer section?
common Q&A? No.
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 Okay.
No. Well, that we have, but just the basic ones, like the general ones, something that they can find on the internet. Again, as I've mentioned, there are questions about privacy on what we can share on the internet or on social network or something like that, because we want to protect the applicants. We want to protect the strategies and systems at Mercan. The more we share, the more these scammers are learning. They're learning so much.
If anybody can make a buck, they're going to try and do it, and that's the whole thing.
Yeah. And like we even get posters. They pretend to be employees at Mercan.
Wow.
Yeah. So if we disclose all these information, what I do is read them and then pretend they can pretend by knowing that how we recruit, how we screen, how we it's dangerous. So we're very careful about that.
Excellent. So for people wanting to get in touch with Mercan, obviously the 3 websites are the first step. Should they be connecting to Mercan through social media or phone or email or any or all? Does it matter?
Well, phone, I would say they have very little chance in getting through. Our phone lines are always busy. On Facebook, that's where they will find the available job orders for US and Canada. Okay.
So Facebook's job first, okay?
Yeah. So it's all about scrolling. You have to scroll like up to I think I would say in the past 3 months of posting. And on iQuest also. But they usually on Facebook posting, there's an email address there that they can send an email to make an inquiry. We're putting category on the email addresses. Like example, if you're a restaurant worker, we use restaurant jobs at mercan.com. If you're a truck driver, we use truckers at mercan.com. And restaurant workers, truckers, we have nurses at mercan.com. And those are the occupations that we're continuously on demand. Okay. We also have U.S. projects wherein anyone who wants to get immigration for USA, it's more easy to get a job offer in the USA now for low skill. So generally speaking, a lot of applicants who don't qualify for Canada, we offer them United States immigration.
So
Uh,
that is very interesting. So do you have an office in the U.S. or do you handle the job orders for the U.S. in Montreal?
yes, we have a partner in the U.S. It's a law firm
Okay.
that services the employers, and our office in Montreal is the one that's dealing with the U.S. partner law firm, and overseas offices are the ones that look for the applicants. And that,
Wow.
yeah.
And for Mercan, so how, like on their website, I forget, but so how many offices do you have around the world? And for those, if people specifically, there is one of my followers, his wife is Filipina and he wants to get a job for her in the US. So the same, should his wife, is the systems that they're uploading their CV, are they all, are they shown on all the systems across the world? And so if there or can they be specific or
Well, here's the thing. So, like, depends where the applicant is and the nationality of the applicant. So, if you're Filipino living in the Philippines, you should go to anything Mercan Philippines Facebook page and Mercan Philippines website. So, mercanph.com, Mercan Canada Employment Philippines Facebook page. If you're a Filipino outside the Philippines, then you can go to Mercan Dubai website, Mercan Manpower and Immigration Facebook page. If you're looking for jobs in the USA, you can find that posting on Mercan Philippines or both Facebook pages. Just look for EB3 program. That's what Canada's. I'm sorry, that's what US jobs are categorized in. They're called EB3, Employment Based Category 3 Immigration. And there's email addresses there where they can send their resumes, and but they have to be very specific. They have to understand that the US program is direct to permanent residency, and there are lawyers fees that are charged to applicants. They have to be specific on their queries. They can't say just say how to apply. That's the thing though. Like, I understand that everyone wants to get a job or immigrate, but you also have to do your homework. Cover, just like how Darren found me. He followed everything. He watched everything, even if he didn't understand all the words that I was saying. But he did his homework, and that's why we're talking tonight, right? So read the captions, read the postings, watch the vlogs. Thanks to my 52K subscribers. Thank you. I feel honored to service you. And yeah, they go to my channel, they'll find everything that they need to know and to understand from there. I promise.
yeah, I find it amazing that that so is that the government prefers that even though the employers are trying to get them into work, so they're here to work, they have to work here minimum only 1 year. Yeah, so they're working on a contract by law. They only have to work 1 year, and then they can apply to any other job, or they can stay with the same employer? Is that what you said before?
No, okay, so there are employer-specific job or employer-specific work permits. Okay. Now, when an employer offers a position to a foreign worker under the temporary foreign worker program, depending on the skill level, there's a restriction on the length of or the duration of the work permit is going to be. Could
Wow.
be 1 year, which is renewable,
Okay.
but every time that they have to renew, that employer will have to get another validation from the government. Make sure that there's no Canadians that were displaced by this foreign worker that came here.
And you help the employers with that.
Yes.
Okay, good. So you can help both sides. You help the employers and you help the workers. Yeah. So from A to Z, cradle to grave.
Yes. But
The-
to complete the service, we have a full service. What Mercan gives more priority is for that job to be filled not only by a temporary foreign worker, but a temporary but permanent eligible worker.
What makes the worker both eligible for permanent?
And temporary. First, they have to have. It's quite complicated. We can put that in another time. But
Okay.
to it short, for permanent residence eligibility, again, they have to meet the certain criteria in that province or in that kind of program that the employer qualified for. It could be a provincial nominee program. It could be under the federal skilled worker program, express entry, and all that. That's like a totally new discussion for us to do. But for them to be eligible, they have to meet that criteria in that particular program or province where they're coming from. What they're coming to or to work for. And then with the government's way of doing things now is that you can actually arrive in Canada as a permanent resident.
Oh, you can arrive in Canada as a permanent resident.
Exactly, with a permanent job offer. Like I said, it's
Wow.
a major component for someone to get permanent residency by employer-driven program.
Wow.
And then the work permit becomes just a perk because the permanent residency application process, it could take 1 to 3 years or who knows, right? But to solve the labor shortage with that employer, the government gives the opportunity for the foreign workers to apply for a work permit. So they can temporarily come here and wait for their permanent residence to be processed here.
Wow. So other than people arriving and getting permanent residency right away, there's you were mentioning some people might only have a year or something like that, and they have to reapply. So when they come here, obviously the social insurance, we have to give them a social insurance number, so because they pay taxes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, when does everybody that work here are able to apply after, say, 3 years to get a permanent resident, or do they have to qualify additionally for certain things? And when they're here, does the company have insurance to pay for their health, or how does that work, their health care?
Well, the health care for, you're talking temporary workers, right?
Yeah.
Well, when they have a work permit, they're authorized to work, and it's the employer's obligation to pay for the taxes. To deduct the taxes and pay to the government. So then that makes the foreign worker a taxpayer. And when you're a taxpayer working in that province, as we know, the healthcare is covered or administered by the province. So if you have a work permit that says Marjorie Kint's working in Quebec, I take that work permit to Quebec Health Ministry. They give me a health card. same as what Canadians. So basically, temporary foreign workers are treated same as Canadians, actually, in that sense, because they're also taxpayers. Um, but they have the obligation to pay for all those taxes and deductions through payroll from employer. And then like it's different when it's about the private insurance, the group insurance, right? That's an extra perk because having just the provincial healthcare doesn't give you dental health, you know, and obviously it's really expensive. So that's it's not mandatory, but it sure helps the employers also and the workers for that. They become eligible for healthcare when they reach what's this 3 months of stay in the same province. Like same as with Canadians, right? If you move to Quebec, you have to prove to Quebec that you've been physically living here for X number of days before they can give you a health card. Same as with Canadian. 2 beers. 2 beers says, but if work or try to work with visitor's visa, you will get kicked out and will not be able to re-enter for 1 year. No, not just for 1 year. You'll get kicked out and be banned for at least 5 years before you can apply for a new visa. Thanks, 2 beers.
It's good. You threw me off. I was going to ask a question and forgot what I was going to ask you. So that's good. So they got the. Oh, that's the question I was thinking of. So when they're coming over, who's responsible for getting them a place to live? How do they figure that out?
Yeah, it's employer's responsibility to find a suitable and affordable housing for their foreign workers. And that transition plan is submitted to the government when that employer is applying for the job offer validation in the form of labor market impact assessment.
Very interesting.
Still, like the foreign workers will still have to pay for the rent. It's their rent, right? But
Sure.
then the employer's responsibility is a reasonable and affordable housing. They can't stack up 10 people in one bedroom place, even if the foreign workers would like to pay very little, because we're here to like save money and not spend it, right? But it's the employer's responsibility to make sure that they're living in a comfortable place.
I think that's neat. I think that's amazing. Is there things that because so the taxes come off their pay, so that's done. But some, say for example, people work as. Do you have people coming in for nannies or something like that? And some people, when they live in the residence in a nanny's quarters within someone's home, they get slightly less than minimum wage. Is that the case as well?
They still get paid the prevailing wage or the whatever wage there is for caregivers. But the employers are allowed to deduct for room and board.
Okay.
For the case of caregivers. But since 2019 or earlier than that, Government of Canada have already removed the requirement for the caregiver to live in the house of or the dwelling of the employer.
Yeah,
So,
you should have the option. The option to
yeah.
I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. No, you've been a great help. I've kept you almost 2 hours, so I don't want. So in the future, I think it's fantastic. I just want to everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for your questions and attending. But I don't want to keep you too much longer. But when can I invite you back? Like I know we're gonna do a Zoom call. And
So that's an old interview.
Correct.
It's how do I want to say it? She made it through parts of that. It was not really concise of her. 2 hours. We saw an hour of it. We saw almost about an hour and 10 minutes of it.
Correct.
But parts of that was it kind of made people think that they have no shot to get over there and get a job.
Next week.
So what's the breaking news? So that's not breaking news, guys. That's what we already know. The other thing, I do have a question. She talked about Quebec earlier in the interview, and the need to speak a little French. So how many provinces are there in Canada?
There is 10 provinces and 3 territories.
Now, do 9 provinces speak English? Quebec's the French province, is that right?
That's
so
correct.
now they're based in Quebec, so she had to talk about that. But are you going to reveal now that there are a lot of jobs available to Filipinos and other foreigners in the English-speaking territories?
Correct. Yeah. Mainly, I'm not allowed to speak to it until next week.
Oh, what's the breaking news? What's the breaking news?
The breaking news is in Ontario. Basically the government's the healthcare sector is the biggest sector in every province. It's 50% of the jobs is the healthcare.
Ooh. And the good news is the highest export of Filipinos for workforce is nurse.
And 150,000 graduated nurses every year in the Philippines. 22% of nurses in Canada are from the Philippines.
I might be wrong about the fact that I said nurses is the highest export of jobs from the Philippines. It's high. I don't know if it's the highest, but it is a high number.
We bring more nurses. What's good here in Canada, the provinces are responsible for the healthcare in different provinces. So I'm in Ontario. So there's going to be nurses are being, how do you say, burnt out. So there's a lot of personal support workers, practical nurses, registered nurses and stuff.
It's hard work.
So yeah, it's very hard work. Now what good is they need nurses. So they're having a big, how should I say, big announcement. So hopefully next Tuesday I'm going to bring a special guest. They're all about it and how to fast track and how different things that they're going to do. You're going to be quite surprised at the announcement if it is what I think it is. And it's amazing because the government's reduced the requirements and they need people quickly. And so they need a lot of people to come in.
Now, have you heard anything that the fees will be cut out or cheaper or something like that? Have you heard that?
To be determined, but I'll let you know. It's quite a big.
Is there any hints that you've heard?
I'm dropping a lot of hints without giving you the news.
Which means you don't factually know yet.
I do factually know, but I can't factually say because the facts haven't been revealed in a press release. So I do know because
sort of like
I know.
Insider trading.
Correct. So it's very exciting. So next week, all our audience is going to know first before anybody else in the world.
So can you admit that it's good news for foreigners that are looking for work? Okay.
Very good news.
That's all they want to hear, Darren.
It's not as good news for anybody in Canada, but any foreign person that wants to work in Canada, because we don't have enough employees. So that's
because the off-putting thing that she said, the turnoff was that Canada doesn't want you to displace the Canadian worker. But what you're trying to say, what I'm gathering from you, is that they need outside workers, outside help.
It doesn't matter how many people we bring in. We can bring in 400,000 workers. We still wouldn't fill all the jobs.
That's a big number, guys, so that is good news. Even just knowing that's good news, guys. But timing is the other issue.
That's why next week this is key. Like, this is huge. When it comes out, it's huge. Because the government is on board. The jobs are available. Employers are available. Everybody's working together. If the government works with employers and everything to make things happen, things can happen.
So one of the major departments in the Philippines is the OFW department. It's sort of like the Department of Agriculture in the United States. It's huge.
Yeah, and in the Philippines, it's called POA, Philippines Overseas. I forget what the agency, I think. So they have a list. You put in the company's name. It tells you if it's legit. So I can do that next week. Tell people about that. All Canadian immigration consultants are licensed. Easy to check out.
What's the first thing a Filipino would need to do if they were thinking, I want to do this, I want to go to Canada and get a job? What's the first thing they would make contact with? Would they go to the Filipino OFW department?
Yeah, they go to mercanph.com. If they're in the Philippines. If they're in the Middle East, they go to Mercan Dubai. And if they're in North America, they go to mercan.com. And you first of all, you upload your CV, right? Make sure you have all the qualifications. Get that out of the way. Upload your CV first. You're leased in the system. And then you follow the Facebook. So next week, when I get this information, I pass it on to Mercan. Mercan jumps on it and says, yep, let us know when everything we're ready to go. Because they'll handle all the paperwork that they can do. And I've got the access to all the contracts here in Ontario. So it's pretty exciting. And there's an echo.
So the breaking news will be, I don't hear it. The breaking news will be that there is going to be breaking news soon. That's the information I just got through all of this, is that the breaking news is that there's breaking news to come.
That's right.
You see it all the time.
I jumped the gun. I was trying to get it this week. No. We can't be because they don't want to jeopardize.
So they're guilty of getting you too excited too soon.
Which is okay because I have a heads up. So now I got this free thing. Like it's really big news. Like really big news.
Yeah, it was big news 10 months ago when you did that interview. But she spent a lot of time covering everything that could have been more concise, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was difficult. It's more if you do a proper presentation to the point. Boom, 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 boom. Things I said, Q&A, boom, 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 all these things. But one good thing is when we educate people is I'm introducing you to real jobs in Canada. The first to know. Here's the real agency in Canada. Here's the real, which also has office in the Philippines. Like it's easy to check everything, legit. You don't want to pay placement fees. You don't want to be ripped off, and that's what she's trying to do. And Marjorie Quintos has a Facebook. Mercan has a Facebook, and you have access to all the jobs in Canada, which is next week, same time, same place. It's coming. So get ready to be blown away. And I'm going to try and get a hold of Stock and all these different YouTubers in Canada. And everybody will come here to find out what's going on. And everybody will find out. So it's all at the same time. All these, because they have a large Filipino population following them. So it's called Stock and her and other people. It's going to be pretty exciting.
So, it's a celebration.
It's a celebration. No, I have to ask Speed, how are we doing for likes?
We're almost there, guys.
It's what?
You said what?
99.
99. Jay, what's the matter with you?
It's 100.
Hey!
I'm number 100, guys, so it's a celebration.
There you go, guys.
See if they have karaoke.
Yes, Kyle, all you have to do is come here often. Connect with people, he will connect with you. Not a problem.
Guys, I've never done this song before. We're going to do it.
Oh,
here we go.
Is it a dance song? Do I dance to this one?
Yeah, it's a celebration. I'm just getting ready, guys. Hold on. I'm tweaking my echo buttons and all that stereo stuff. It's a celebration, guys. OFW jobs are coming to Canada. And it's a celebration. 100 thumbs up, guys. Awesome stuff. guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good news, breaking news is gonna come. New song for me. I've never sang this song before, guys. I hope it's okay. This is your celebration. Can't do it, Darren. It's your celebration. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. Spring your good times and your laughter too. We gonna celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Time come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? It's a celebration. Hey, good times, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate. Come on. Celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. We gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? It's a celebration. Come on. It's a celebration. Come on, let's celebrate. Come on, come on, let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate, it's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate, it's alright, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's a celebration. Good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. Come on and celebrate tonight. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. The first time is always a difficult one, Darren. Almost always. Don't try that at home, guys. What's going on? Sit back, my brother. My brother, sit back like this, way back from the camera. You don't need to read the chat. Just listen up. Just listen to Darren and Shadow. Don't listen to Jay Mike. Darren always says, "I don't." When Jay talks, I don't listen. That's not going to serve you well for the long run, Darren. When times get tough, you'll say, "Jay, what do you think about this problem?" You're mute, Darren. You're mute.
Good morning,
that's the whole idea. When you talk, I mute. I don't have anything to say. You can't play it careful all your life, Darren. Sometimes you need to talk. It's good to celebrate and have fun, though, guys. We want to celebrate the things we have in common. We all have something in common, Darren. I realize that. You are mute, Darren. We cannot hear you. Or maybe it's my...
Yeah, Darren is definitely muted.
So,
how are you guys doing?
He's trying to figure out. We're having fun. We're celebrating. The good news is coming on the horizon. There's going to be... Darren called it breaking news, but the breaking news is yet to come.
This was Wish's book trying to say it. And then they call and say, "Don't say anything."
So
you don't want to jeopardize it. Like, okay.
Jeopardize what? Is it good news or not? There's probably the details.
The thing is, it's when the government's doing something for people, they have an announcement. You have to let them do the announcement.
And they're not ready to start. That's why they're not ready for the onslaught.
Correct. Otherwise, it could affect a few other things in the cog, as they say.
Right. And then everything gets.
They go, "Hey, you're not supposed to release that information. Who'd you get that from?"
It causes a clog. Yeah. So Darren Dobson, you're gonna have to go under shelter. You're gonna have to go incognito, take shelter.
It's like, oh no, my
Who is that YouTube channel? What's going on here?
It wasn't me. It was Shadow. Shadow doesn't really know.
Shadow. It was J Mike.
How are you guys doing?
We're doing good, guys. How are you?
You can see how we're doing.
I'm doing
And a mega love shout out to my new members and Kita for the beautiful super chat. I appreciate it. That's super awesome.
So Kyle did a 3-minute video of everybody in the chat, or everybody up here on panel.
Let me see if I'm just curious why there's an echo. It might be Jay. Let me see if I do this. Testing 1, 2.
My mom did a
three.
rocket video.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's okay. As long as people it doesn't bother me, but as long as people in the chat, it's okay.
Yeah, I shut off all those tabs. There's no. I don't have anything going.
I don't know what it is.
It's Kyle.
Shout out to you, hear an echo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't hear an echo, guys. But I don't have. The
I can hear an echo.
You can hear an echo. I can hear you echo. Everybody's echoing. Except for J Mike. That's okay. It's cool.
Hold on, Darren. Don't do anything. Hold on.
It's happy echo.
Okay. How about now?
Much better.
That's
perfect.
Better?
Now it's perfect.
No echo now. Lauren Duranto, mega love shout out to you. How are you today?
First, I kept thinking it was bouncing off the walls or something.
That's true, but you were not.
Kyle, keep in mind that when you're typing in the chat, don't type the same thing 2, 3, 4 times in the same minute. Don't do that.
Yeah, Kyle, you want to drop love once every 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. It's not all that. He's doing 2 different things, but be careful how quickly you do that. Nightbot can force you to wait like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. There, you can change that setting so that they don't do that. YouTube will see that as spam, and then any connections made through that link, which your chat is a link to the mods, the moderators, the Blue Jackets. Can link to that, and YouTube will see that as spam, and if anyone subscribes to you that way, YouTube will erase that subscription.
Oh.
That's their prerogative. So, but that has been known to happen. They have said that they might do that. There's no specifics because they keep tweaking it. They're not specific, but all they said is that that can be seen as spam in the
Yeah,
term, in the
yeah,
terms of service.
yeah. And I always lose. I did lose 8 bananas 2 days ago, or
So
yesterday, and I need to get them back.
even if
Uh-huh.
it's just the red YouTube symbol, if you do that like 5 times in the same minute, that can be spam too.
Oh, even the emojis, you mean?
Whatever it is, if you do something over and over at once, it can be seen as spam.
Yeah, it makes
Um,
sense. And
but
guys, usually try to do 3 emojis,
yeah,
not
if you're doing
not more. Just 3 emojis is
yeah,
ideal.
Nightbot can put a limit on that. You have all those settings in
I
Nightbot.
know.
Like my limit is like 8 or 10. So that if most people will get past that, but the mods, everyone's a mod, so it's really hard to define. It's not clear. They don't
Mhm.
make it clear. They just say that can be seen as
I
spam.
pretty much I know everybody, but if they go a little crazy, like Scorpion King, he's awesome, and he goes fire right, and he puts too many fires, and I can't read it because it jumps. It's like see less fire, less fire. So then
The
one
funny thing
line
on
of
YouTube,
fires, not the whole page of fires, because like I just can't miss it.
now that I'm watching a lot of shorts, the ones that get millions of views, obviously there's millions of people that think that's funny, but if you're over 40 or 50, you might not think that's all funny. You might just shake your head and go, "Why are they doing this?" It's like seen it before, been there, done that. It's a lot of it's old jokes redone in a new way, and older people have seen that before. It's not so funny. Or
Yeah.
we've done it. We high school was a long time ago to us. So
Yeah. So Jay, every day I'm uploading 2 shorts because I have such a backup just to keep the numbers high, and it's crazy. Like one will not go viral short, but the other one is. So the other
yeah,
one could get 1,000 views and keep climbing. Still, my boat one is
it
now
starts
my
it
my
starts with
boat
your
one is
subscribers, and then if they start watching it and clicking a thumbs up, it'll go faster and higher.
correct. And so the boat now has reached over 3K and climbing. So that's my most viral, which isn't that much, but
It's
hey, it's not bad.
right
Just keep
compared
climbing.
to the professional pranksters. It's not much,
Yeah,
but to a small YouTuber, that's a start.
yeah, exactly. So still waiting for something to go 30,000 or something, but
Yeah.
not
There's
yet.
a
But
there's
but
a
it,
lot
the
of
thing is, the boat one keeps climbing and it hasn't stopped, hasn't flattened out. So it
yeah.
just keeps climbing gradually. So that's the only one so far that hasn't petered out. Everyone else peters out at 1,000, 2,500, 21,
Yeah.
22. This one just keeps going naturally. So
Yeah, because it's a thing of interest in the world. Every
yeah.
every city has that something like it, and
So we'll
it's
see
not
how
something
long after a
people don't.
year if that actually gets
Most people
100,000.
don't
I don't know.
don't see that in person, so it's interesting to more people. It doesn't matter how old you are; it's interesting.
Hmm.
It's if you could go to the docks like for a walk on a sunny day, right? Having an ice cream cone, you get your girlfriend or your significant other, right? And then you see that it's like, hey, wow, let's take a look at that for a minute. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's just
And
cool.
it doesn't matter if you're 12 or 82, you're going to look at that.
Yeah, good thing is it was the perfect timing because the ship was there, it was dumping water there, the crane was working, and it's a good image too. So people will click on it because it's the image, and that's what attracts people: the title, the image, and it's perfect. Good length.
Oh, so
Goes through.
VJ, I saw your request for Shake Shake Shake. That was about like 14 minutes ago. Sorry about that. My chat stopped way back then. I don't know. I let the chat stop all the time. So I'm way behind on the chat, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so this is awesome. So if anybody has any upcoming premieres, just type the word premiere and then drop the link. And if you have an upcoming live stream, either charity or normal, like Jay's is tomorrow. Shadow has an upcoming charity live stream. I have an upcoming charity live stream and a premiere. So there's lots of things happening. Just drop and connect everybody, guys, and try to come back to either Jay Mike's and my live streams with a premiere in mind, even if it's a date, the next day, or next week, because premieres are very easy to TAMSAT quickly and get back.
So,
So
guys,
try and do that.
we're going to give away 7 prizes of 10 watch hours tomorrow, and then a grand prize of 20. So right there, guys, is the tomorrow's live stream. Win 10 WH tomorrow. Click on that. Just give that a reminder and a thumbs up, guys. Just
Like
takes a minute to do
like
that.
I'll drop the Saturday one. So tomorrow's Jay's, and then on Saturday night, Sunday morning is mine, and that's the big one. That's where it goes crazy because everybody's off on the weekend. So I'll drop that. Copy link.
Sure. And next week we are off. We're going to be incognito, Darren.
No problem. I'll be
At
live.
we'll be on the west coast of Luzon. There won't be any internet out there. I don't know if my data will work. I have a data plan, but it's from the U.S. I don't know how well that's going to work. I've had trouble. I don't know if it's my settings or what. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe I'm
That's
just
okay. Well, that's
I'm
good.
feeble
I can support other
technologically.
people then, because I can support all kinds of other people. Then. That's perfect. Hey, Poor Traveler, mega love shout out. Thank you very much for coming. Guys, connect with Poor Traveler. They'd help people grow. So Poor Traveler, I'll get your link for you. Poor Traveler is really nice, and she does help people grow as well.
All right, I'll go see that Poor Traveler. I'll go see it.
Let me see if there's an upcoming live stream. No, no live stream, so I'll drop the link to Poor Traveler.
Wow. Darren, she has on her featured video a 11-hour grand live stream done a few 5 days ago. 1,086 views, 220 thumbs up.
Yep.
Looks like a good live
She's
stream.
legit. She's a good friend of mine. She's legit, guys. Connect with Poor Traveler. Yes, your nose is going to bleed. But it's a good bleed.
Nosebleed.
So connect with Poor Traveler, guys. That'd be awesome. Awesome.
So
let me see. Where else can I get there? Let me see. Well, I'll also get my travel ones. There's a premiere. I've moved because Blessed Life had to move it. And copy link. It's always good to send out the premieres. Okay, travel premiere, guys. If you can Tamsack travel premiere, if you're not subscribed, bell all. That'd be awesome. Awesome. Travel premiere dropped. Excellent. Thanks, Kyle, connecting to the poor Poor Traveler. Thank you very much. Not Poor Trouble, but close enough. Excellent.
Sorry if I got that wrong.
That's okay. The Scorpion has a premiere, guys. If you can connect with Scorpion King, he's very supportive.
We can hear both you guys whispering to yourselves in the mic at the same time.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm just.
I do it all the time, Darren. He normally says, Jay, stop that.
Okay, guys, the Scorpion King, I have premiere in 44 hours. Reminder on all cam sacked. And guys, when you do that in the live chat, you can put Tamsack. You can put Tamsack Darren so he knows where you come from. But also in the comments, put waiting as well. Because after the live chat, after the premiere is done, the live chat disappears. And so you want to put it in the comment section as well. That's what I was taught by another YouTuber. So it's all good to know. So yeah. Derek, another premiere, guys. PWD Rams is a friend. If you can Tamsack.
Hey, Rams.
No, it's correct. No, it's
Mega love shout out, Rams.
Yeah, so thank you very much for coming. First thumbs up is me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I took that back.
That premiere is going to start right now. Rams premiere will start in about a minute or two, guys.
Oh, 60 seconds. Okay, guys. Everybody head over to Rams, guys. It's actually starting. Raid the Rams, and then we'll check out Asumi at 12. See if Asumi is live.
You're raiding.
So I'm just going to wait for PWD Rams. 11:15. Good timing.
So we are going to the teddy bear store.
Hi, Faye. Yeah, this looks good. One of these are the ones where they, the ones that in the malls you could in North America where they stuff the dolls with stuffing. You pick your
You,
own dolls things and they
yeah,
stuff.
you put in $1 and you fish for one, and then you pull it out with the controller. It's like a game.
Yeah, but there's also these ones where there's stores. I forget. They were popular for birthday parties. You make your own dolls. You pick the thing, and you stuff it. It's
Oh,
really
oh,
funny.
oh! I never did. I never saw that before.
It's expensive. They overcharge you.
No, you just it's usually in the front of the supermarket entrance. You have the big
The
glass thing.
claw
You put in $1 or something, and then yeah, you use the handle to aim the claw over, and then it goes down and picks something up.
and the claw never
And if
picks it up.
and if you miss it and run out of time, then you don't get anything.
I know it's and the
So you
claw
got to
so
grab
weak,
something right away. You got to grab something right away, and
never works.
no, it does work. My granddaughter, she was like 3 or 4 years old. She
Oh,
said, "I want that one," and so we put the money in and we let her do it with the control, and she did it, and she got the right one. And I'm thinking,
whoa!
what the heck? How did
Wow!
that happen?
Because there's
Yeah,
because that I've never seen anybody win. So that's amazing.
yeah. Her first time, I never tried it, but I didn't even bother to try it. Just let her do it. I want to do
Yeah.
it. Okay, there you go. It's only a
Hey,
dollar.
Aileen, make a love shout out, new team happy. Don't worry, be new happy, new team
Yeah.
happy.
Don't worry, team happy.
Hey,
We can
TV
do that.
Marcel. Okay, guys, head over to our friends here, PWD Rams.
Yep, it's the countdown.
Now
We're
we're
down
doing
to a minute and a
ads
half.
right now.
It's the countdown.
1 minute and 22 seconds and
It's the
counting.
countdown.
There we go.
What? I didn't get a jacket yet? I'm out of here. I'm gone. See ya.
I don't know why we need a jacket
I don't.
unless
I
you give
don't.
away a prize.
I don't need a jacket. I'm just saying what everybody says. Oh, there's a jacket. I'm gonna get the notification.
Yeah, I got one.
I got a jacket. Cool. Very cool.
I look good
I look good too.
in my
I look good in my sunglasses.
blue
There's the Scorpion King with all the fire,
jacket.
all the flames.
There's a Scorpion King.
He changed his name to the Atlanta Flames.
This is what I mean. I always do last flame because when I'm doing it, it pops up too quickly. It's not that. That's almost like the perfect.
Yeah, it pushes the chat too far, is what it does. It pushes everybody else out. You're out.
Hey, there's Angie.
You can put a timer on that, though. You can put a delay of however long you want. It goes up. I think it goes up to 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. You don't want to do that.
Robinson Galleria,
Oh, nice.
San Pedro.
So let's see these teddy bears. It'd be funny if we don't see that. It's probably just for 2 seconds.
Actually, he does good length ones.
I've been here before.
Oh,
It's
is
Robinson's.
this in the Philippines?
There's more than one. There's several Robinsons around here, this part of the country. I don't know where all of them are, but I've been to a few of them. They're all cool. They rival the SM malls, the Spend More malls. They call it Save More, but it's Spend More. Let's spend more because there's thousands of shops in the SM. The Mega Mall, the Mall of Asia has like over 2,300 shops. It's in almost 500 eateries. So 2,000 shops, guys. More, 2,300 or more. They added on, so it might be a lot more. But the Mega Mall's like that too.
Wow.
They have bowling alleys, skating rinks, you name it.
That's cool.
They have arcades. You can get your nails done. You can get your hair done. You can get acupuncture. You can buy a house.
Wow.
They have everything. I don't think you can
went
get a gun
bowling
now.
today.
They don't have gun rights over here. Walmart in Kansas City, you can buy a gun. When I was there, 20 years ago, I lived there. And you could walk in Walmart. You get booze, a gun, underwear, and a haircut
Oh wow!
in the same store. That was just a small Walmart.
Really?
Yeah,
It must be a small town that has nothing then.
that was Kansas City near the airport. Are you kidding me?
Wow, Kansas City, that's a big city.
Yeah. They have pro baseball and they had pro hockey. They had the minor league team of the St. Louis Blues. They left, but I used to skate on their ice. That was pretty. I loved it there. So what are we watching here? They're at the mall. They're just looking at stuff. That's cool. You know.
Yeah, he does. He does good length live
I
stream.
like the stabilization on that camera. It ain't bad. You just got, even if you have stabilization, you got to be careful not to turn it too fast because it's hard to see anything.
That's true. I noticed that.
You don't want to do that. The TV networks don't do that unless they intentionally cutting and doing it. So if they intend to do it, they'll do it. But typically they'll just scan slowly and not do the whole circle of the room. They don't usually do that unless they cut. If they cut to another side of the room, they might do that. There's a lot to learn how to be a good live streamer or just a video YouTuber.
Yeah.
There's a lot to learn. Some of which I might not learn all of it, Darren. I'm not likely. I'm not to learn everything about videotaping or making videos. Scorpion King is on fire. He's on fire. I wonder if he's listening. That's all right. We're just joking around.
He's fired up.
Yeah, we're all in this together, Scorpion. We're all going to have the same fate. Well, hopefully. While we're alive, we'll end up with the same fate.
I wonder if it's a premiere of Scorpion because that's all I see.
I know. What are we looking at here, guys? What is this? This is moving around too much. They're going to try to win a stuffed animal. There it is.
Okay, here we go. Here's that claw. See how the claw's weak?
Yep. So he's a pro. No.
See? The
that's
claw's
what we're talking about.
Right over.
Yeah.
Look at that. It just wants money.
You only get one shot to grab the pet, guys.
But look, watch, keep trying again. Look. The claw's so weak. See, the claw's weak.
If it comes up empty, you lost.
See, I've never seen anybody win, so that's what I mean.
Yeah,
just sucks money.
My 4-year-old granddaughter won right away. First shot, she got the one she wanted. Yeah, I forget which one it was. I'll have to look at my picture. I got a photograph of it on Facebook.
There you go, another machine. Every machine's a buck. Oh no!
Oh, now Scorpion
Go
King
to the dollar store. You automatically win.
Now Scorpion King is doing the fire truck. That's funny.
Don't go to the game store. Give them $5. You're guaranteed to win $5.
Call the fire department. Call the fire department. This place is on fire.
There's actually a song called "This Girl Is on Fire."
This girl is on fire.
There you go. He said the fire department there. See, that's too much. See, all you see is Scorpion King. No one else can talk. Hi, Toby.
Norma's here, guys. She's in her 90, guys. Check that out. Norma's really 90. Darren, remember the beginning when she first went on the live stream? She was so shy. It's unbelievable. Now she's ready to do a striptease. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do with the towel drop in the shower pretty soon.
I'm ready to.
She am ready.
Put my makeup and go.
Oh my goodness!
I am ready. That's good stuff. So how long is this video? It should be over by now. Yeah, another loser. She's gonna get one.
I tell you, it just sucks money. That's what I'm talking about.
She's gonna get one. Now she's trying to get the request for her kid. For her, I don't know how old the kid is, but I don't see the kid. I don't know how old the kid is. I can't see him.
Maybe you get two chances.
Well, he wants a specific one, so you failed. You.
Oh, see, look, perfect. Oh, they won. Oh, that's so unfair. It
She got
just
one?
dropped it. It's so
She didn't win.
unfair. The
Yeah.
claw had it, and then let it go. Slip.
Don't say she's got it until she gets it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the claw grabbed it, started lifting up, and then it dropped it somehow.
Yeah, it's all in the controller.
Oh
Yeah, I don't like these games at all.
Well, you can make it hard. It's so easy. A 4-year-old can do it.
I would like to see Jay do it. When I go to the mall, I'm gonna pay Jay to do it. And
I didn't say I did it.
Lost.
My
Jay,
4-year-old.
so
Darren,
easy, is it?
I said it's so easy a 4-year-old can do it. That doesn't mean I can do it. My granddaughter won it on her first shot. She got the one she wanted too. It was unbelievable.
That's crazy. So he just sucks money.
And he's back. Well, that's the idea. They can't give all the bears away.
Yeah. No, I know. Oh, that would be so frustrating. You know what
that's why it's a challenge. You gotta be able to win. I mean, you can't just
at the
let
fair
anybody win.
You know at the fair you put 3 circles to cover 1 circle. Do that. So I'm very statistically purpose. So I tried it and it lost all the time. They told me there's a magnet underneath it. So it repels.
So it's cheating you. You're getting cheated. Like when I shut the basketballs at the arcade, the balls are too bouncy and the rim is too small.
Yeah, it always has to be absolutely perfect.
If you hit the rim, it's not like in the NBA in pro basketball. When they hit the rim, it could like wiggle around and go in. Yeah. But if it wiggles, it's going to bounce out because it's too bouncy.
Ah, yeah. So it's crazy. Actually, I'm happy because now the fair, because I'll get media tickets to the fair and I'll go to the fair, and I'll videotape all these cool games. Okay, who's gonna win? I'll get them to show it to me because they're bored, they practice, and they can do it, and see if they can do it, and I'll promote it.
Hey, Polar Bear says, who in here wants a Ferrari? I have proof that I'm a Ferrari owner, guys. I have a Ferrari. You want to see my proof, Darren, that I have a Ferrari? That proves I have a Ferrari.
How does it prove you have a Ferrari? Does it say Ferrari on it?
She's my Ferrari.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I'm just messing around, guys.
The Ferraris are cool cars, but they're very expensive to maintain. It's like,
It's not the price of buying it; it's the price of keeping it running.
That's right. Now, a super yacht.
Yeah, the spare parts for a Ferrari.
Darren, I bought a used Lexus. It was an awesome car, best car I ever owned.
Big.
But when I had to bring it in every once in a while, just to, for regular maintenance, it cost me a paycheck.
Really?
Yeah, it's expensive, man.
You can always get now, guys. A Lexus is the premium model of Toyota. So you get a Toyota, it's the same thing as a Lexus, but Lexus has more luxury amenities. But it's the best car to get. It's the Toyota or Lexus, is number 1 in the world. Yeah. After that is probably Honda, and then you go down from there. But a super yacht,
Honda, Nissan, yeah,
over 100 million for these super yachts that are over 150 feet long. 10% of the buying cost is how much it costs on average to maintain a super yacht. So 100 million, 10 million a year. So you got to.
And you need to pay a docking fee somewhere. You have to have a home base.
Port. What else is expensive? So yachts are expensive. Planes aren't as expensive. At least you can charter them out, and you can charter out private jets at about $4,000 an hour. So you get a flight. You grab a whole bunch of like 6-8 of your best friends. You all come in. It's
you
better than class.
Darren, I worked at the airport. I was a hotel controller at Logan Airport in Boston.
Yeah.
The fee to land a plane at Logan, the controller or the general manager of one of the there's a company that brings flights in for special purposes. Mm-hmm. They call it Signature Flight. He told me the fee is $26,000 every time you land a plane.
Oh my God, 26!
Wow, that's
26,000. Yeah, they're raking in the cash. It's unbelievable.
That is insane.
That is unbelievable. Yeah.
So
At least
So
Toronto.
you're wondering why your ticket is 4,000 to get here. That's part of it.
Yeah, because
Why
in
would that be so
Toronto we
much
have
money?
municipal small airports all around the GTA. Like Toronto, Hamilton, Niagara Falls. Um, where else?
If you
Waterloo,
wonder
with all driving distance.
now, I was a consultant at a hotel near the Springfield, Missouri airport. Their annual well, that was a different thing, but they were a lot cheaper. The smaller airports are cheaper.
And they can land private planes, so
But there's also huge fees for the hotels that run their shuttle cars, the shuttle vans, through to pick people up, and they can't stop. They just have to keep moving, right? Um, some airports are a lot more than others.
yeah, yeah.
Like Logan was 22,000 a
I can
month.
imagine JFK would be a fortune.
Logan was 22,000 a month, right? And the hotel in Springfield, Missouri, paid 300 a year. It's unbelievable what the difference is. So, and they're always coming in to like audit your book because it's based on your business. So they want to audit to see if they can charge you more. One year it was like Christmas time. We were like, "Hey, we're just reaching bonus," and then we got an email saying, "Yeah, we undercharged you by 52,000 this year. When can you pay that?" And I'm like, we already told the owners that we're good for spending this month, this for the to end the year, right? And we were screwed.
Oh my goodness.
And guess who had to deliver the bad news?
You
Yep. It was. I told my
can't you
boss.
make payments and spread it out? Do you have to do it all in a certain time period?
Yeah, but we have a rule that says we can only do that with
Dang it.
maintenance issues. Like if you buy a service over a year, you could spread that out over the length of the service.
Right.
But something like that, you got to do it right away because it's backdated. So you just got to pay that, and you don't want it in the next year because that makes it worse.
So the
you want
hotel must have a line of credit then that you can tip into in emergencies.
Well, we're paying their bills, and then they said we undercharged you, so they gave us a supplemental bill that was unforeseen. And I said, well, I don't audit their bills because I don't know what they're charging me for.
Yeah.
So I just pay it because how am I going to argue what they're charging me? They're an authority. I said
Yeah.
I don't have the need to double triple check the authorities' invoices. That it is what it is. So so we were kind of screwed for that.
Wow. That is just crazy.
Now the credit we give credit. Yeah, we do get credit for food and stuff like that. But we receive credit to buy our food and then we pay it later because we're a good customer. But they could shut that off and put us on COD if they want.
Wow.
But that's not good business for them. So unless we're really not paying on time.
Well, there's one of the three biggest American car companies. They had the tier one suppliers who supplied them parts. They were maybe making 5% profit margin, and then they were running into trouble. So we're asking them to cut it in even half. And eventually, COVID hit. All the companies went out of business because they didn't pay the bills. One of the three companies.
So
Guess what?
do you know who the biggest risk for a hotel is? Because we give credit, we let people stay and pay later. Do you know who the biggest? You know what the yeah? Do you know who the biggest risk is?
Airlines.
Yep, you got it.
It's the worst business in the world is airlines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll pay on time and they'll pay
tricky
you a lot,
too.
right?
Hotels
They'll pay
are
on
tricky
time.
too.
Yeah, people think hotels don't pay their bills. Well, I guess that's true for some of them, but
Hotels has a small profit margin as well because hotels in general, in anyways here that I've looked at hotels, is they need about 65% occupancy to break even because they still got to pay cleaning, energy, labor, whatever other fees they have to. You need an occupancy.
and the bigger the hotel, the more labor you need. So you think,
Right.
well, the big hotels can do better, but they have to pay more on labor and other things. And
Yeah.
there's also a margin of loss in the food preparation. So
Yeah.
if you buy a pound of meat, you can't budget yourself to sell a pound of meat because there's going to be loss. When chefs cut meat, there's loss. And then
sure.
when chefs get hungry, it goes in the mouth, so that there's loss there. There's a percentage. You got to expect a percentage of meat loss just from the production,
Yeah.
the food production.
Wow. Wow.
Um,
Hi, Ed.
so that all goes into the cost of your menu item. So how
Yeah.
much? Hey, how much is the prime rib here? Oh, well, it's $23.95. What?
Yeah.
Why are you charging me so much? Because
I find in very nice hotels, I try not to eat in the hotels.
but they do present it in a fabulous way. It is good. But you know what? Not everybody's pleased with everything in the food industry because you
No.
can't please with food. You can't please everybody.
No. But
Someone will say, "Why is the vegetables raw? That's stupid. I want my money back." And then someone will say, "Well, why are the vegetables overcooked?" Which one do you want? That's what the meal is. This
yeah.
comes with a raw veggie. This comes with a steamed veggie. This comes with a boiled veggie. This comes with a grilled veggie. That's the menu. Someone said, "I want my money back because my hot wings were too hot." I said,
What?
We only make the first level of hot wings, the hot sauce. We don't add like you know how they have like 2 alarm and 3 alarm and 5 alarm. We only use the 1 alarm or the 2 alarm, whatever they call it.
Scorpion.
My hot wings were too hot, so
Scorpion's here. I just want to point at Scorpion. Scorpion at my premieres, one line of fire only, because I can't. It pops too fast. I can't see all the chats. It's unfair.
it hides the other. Yeah, it hides the other
One
chats.
line of fire only at my premiere. I'll time you out. I'm warning you. I'll time you out.
It pushes everybody else's chats, and then we can't see everybody.
I'm warning you. One line of fire only.
He's laughing. Hey, we're not your best friend.
We're your only friend.
We're your only friend.
Hey, Cass dropped. Oh, Cass says a happy birthday, dear love. Ooh, who's this? Ooh.
What? What am I missing here?
Cass dropped a link.
I missed it.
Okay,
If it's
I'll
someone's
drop it
birthday,
again.
you should sing them happy birthday.
Okay,
I don't see any spam.
No, here it is. Have a wonderful birthday. I wish you every day be filled with lots of love, laughter, happiness, warmth. Maybe it's her sister. All right. Let's see. So I'm going to share this. Copy link. Cast premiere. Cast.
All right, guys.
Cast has her premiere. A good friend of ours. If you can go Tamsack that'd be awesome. There we go.
Breaking news. So.
Yeah. Alma, say hello. I'm done already. Seti, hello. I'm done already. Hey, excellent. Thank you for getting Seti.
So there's the link for tomorrow's live stream. There, right there, Darren.
Excellent. I've already Tamsacked that yesterday. I was on top of it.
Just so everyone knows, we got activity going on today, and we're gonna. That's not related to the wedding, but we're featured in the wedding, other than the bride and groom. And they called upon us. We don't have no choice. They just called upon us to, they picked us as godparents, so whatever they call that. It's like, okay, we got to buy them a gift and give them a little envelope with cash and stuff. I'm gonna run out of money.
That's always
we're gonna run out of money. I just
by the way, Jay, the Presses Life HK was very good. I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. Boom! Big super chat. It says, General Gcash, is there any other thing? Can I give you super chat? Sure. I said, boom! Left her a big one.
Oh, you left her. Oh, I thought she left you.
I'm gonna try and get some people that have seen the grand live streams of support charities. Try and get all of them to come and depending on how much and spread it out between everybody. All these people that need the cash. There's so much need.
So I'm going to spread the love here, guys. Sorry about that. I can't remember if I already did this, so I'm going to do it again.
You did.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I look at my credit card statement and I say, I forgot all of those super chats.
I got $1 from you last time.
Because I give so many, I can't remember who I gave it to.
There's another one.
I cannot remember who I give them to, guys. You know what?
Hey,
And I can only write off the ones I receive. I can't write off the ones I get.
thank you very much, J Mike, for the blessing. It's going to charity.
I hope so.
Woo!
I hope it all goes. No, it's 30% of it's going to YouTube. That ain't no charity, guys.
No, it's not. They
That's
make
there's going to be
$20
a class action suit.
billion, $20 billion a year. $20
Yeah, and they're telling us
billion
it's
dollars a
going
year.
to the costs of running our channels, and I don't believe that. That's not true.
Hey, Seti.
Well,
Seti.
Outdoor Adventures is asking me. I did a short, Darren, this morning. I it's an old video that I had on my one of my thumb drives from 2019. They had an anaconda in a cage, so I touched it. I put my finger through it, and I thought it was going to be slimy, but it wasn't. I forget what I said in the video, but it didn't feel slimy. But it
Yeah,
smelled funny. It
I
smelled funny,
remember.
but then she said something that it was an old friend of mine. She said something that she was holding the camera, and she said, "I forget what she said. I got to look at it again." And I went, "Ah!" I jumped.
I remember my kids' birthdays. We bring people from the zoo with different animals, and I remember they brought a snake and they put it around her neck. So it was really cool.
Not me. I couldn't get in the cage. It was in a cage. It was huge. Did you see that? Have you seen the short? It was
No,
huge. Yeah, it's not really funny, but it just shows what he looks like in the cage. He's all
let's
coiled up.
flex it.
It was a big. Yeah, it isn't funny. I don't think it's going to get a lot of views, but
Let's flex it.
let's see where it is. I had it up, but I don't think. Hold on, guys. I'll
My
go
boat
back
one's
over.
doing good.
Yeah, it's just a quick. It's only like 10 seconds, but it just shows me looking at the anaconda. Give me a second. This is from like 3 years ago.
Yes, that's true, and very nice
Wait,
blessing.
I'm gonna get to. It's just 10 seconds. Give me a few seconds. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. Okay, I'll go flex that. I just have a few minutes down. About 20 more minutes, I guess.
I saw the tap, so she might be earlier than you think.
No, she just wanted to tell me something, but I wasn't listening.
Hey, Princess Amanda Anderson.
All right, all right. It's there, Darren. It's quick. No, it's not funny. It's just me looking. Someone was filming me looking at the anaconda. That is a yellow anaconda right there, guys. This is in Tigigao, Philippines, northern Luzon, near the South China Sea, not far.
Wow.
We took the 30-minute drive up to Apari, which is on the sea. We did go all the way up to the north. But this is the anaconda. Let me start that. It's real short. It's only 10 seconds.
All right. Good night, Scorpion King. Thanks so much for coming. Always a pleasure, King.
It's fake. No, it's not. No, it's
They
No,
don't
it
put
smells.
snakes in cages.
How does it feel? Tell me. It feels like plastic. It's fake. No, it's not. No, it smells.
It smells.
How does it feel? Tell me. It feels like plastic. It's fake. No, it's not. No, it
I thought he was going to be slimy, but he just felt like plastic. He did. It felt like plastic.
How does it feel?
Or rubber.
Hi, Rosebud,
Tell me.
which is also
It's fake.
Kid
No, it's not.
Kidwid Rose.
Smells.
There you go.
How does it feel? Tell me.
Hey, Shadow Sweet, Mega Love Shadow. Thank you so much for the
No, it's
blessing.
not.
All right. Yeah.
You're very welcome.
That's very kind.
I thought he was. I was checking to see if it was slimy, but he wasn't. He was dry.
That's super awesome.
Anaconda. VJ. It's an anaconda. He did smell. He smelled because it was like very hot that day, and he's just sitting there in a cage, so you can smell him. Smelled like an animal, Darren. Smelled like a wild animal with no bath.
What does an animal smell like?
No bath.
Hey, Sean's in the house.
Sean trucking with BS.
He's
What's
on
the
road
scuttlebutt?
again.
Hey,
Now,
Sean.
Sean has
Good morning.
applied. Sean has applied for monetization. He has 5,000 watch hours and I think 1,020
Wow.
subscribers.
No,
he's
1,080.
applied. There you go. And so
Over
we're
1,000. That's all I
waiting
need.
for bated breath for him to be monetized, and then we're going to set up a charity live stream for him. That'll
So
be the
Darren,
third one. We're piling
Princess Amanda.
Steve's, mine, and his all together to help all our friends here at YouTube that have, different charity needs. So it's pretty good fun, as well as Rennie OC, Ruby. All these people have needs.
So Darren, recap for Princess Amanda Anderson. Recap the types of job offers that there's coming.
Okay. Majorly in the healthcare sector. So focusing on personal support workers is the major one. Major one that's coming up. There's other jobs too, but that's going to be the focus. So it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, because the baby boom generation are all retirees now, and we're going to need a lot of healthcare workers. We're going to have more old people than anybody else.
There are a lot of nurses in the Philippines, guys.
150,000 graduate every year.
Oh, what's up, my friend? Are you in Rockledge?
I think he's talking to someone else, Darren.
Oh, okay. I'll just mute him then.
He must have forgot that he was still on.
There you go. He's wondering if the snake smells like a wet dog. No.
Strong Minds, yeah, we dropped your link twice already.
Yeah.
No, the unmute happens automatically. You only get muted for a short time.
Oh.
So you got to be aware of that, guy. If you're on a live stream, you got to be, when the host mutes you, you don't stay muted. You're only muted for a few moments, like a minute or two. I'm not sure how long that lasts. Yeah, you don't stay muted, guys. So one of the biggest obstacles in live streaming is your co-host, Darren.
So there's different levels in the healthcare, VJ. So there's registered nurses, RNs. Then there's licensed practical nurses. Then there's personal support workers, caregivers. It's just similar, but it's different qualifications and training as you go up. So personal support workers is there's training at colleges here, and they're condensing it so they can get people educated quicker.
Now, Darren, could it be as simple as a wellness coach?
No, I don't know if they call them ever coaches here.
But they're known as wellness coaches here over in the USA.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard that in Canada.
Because my daughter's a wellness coach, and it's a good living for her.
Yeah.
But the healthcare workers, what was that word you used, Darren? The
personal support workers, PSWs. There's
no, not the personal. It's the caregivers. They do all the dirty work and they get paid the least.
Correct. Yes, but next week's going to be very exciting. Very exciting. So it's really good. So stay tuned. Remember, subscribe bell to this channel and look out for that thing. So PSWs are not licensed nurses. No, they're not. Not licensed. But they are educated. They do have diplomas from colleges, and they need that to be PSWs.
If I was in charge of the State Department here, I'd have opened the door to them a long time ago to bring the nurses over here.
Yeah, especially for here, it's good because the government really realizes there's an urgent need. Now they're opening everything up, like wide open. And so that's what you need, because now they always do everything too late. We needed them a year ago, but we don't have the budget. Well, you need what you need, so you better find the budget.
Well, so they need to take their cut.
Well, I don't know what cuts, but what's interesting is my father-in-law, when he had to go into a hospital, he had to go to a nursing home. We were 40,000 spaces that they needed to fill. So he couldn't go home. So he had to stay in a hospital at $3,000 a day till they got into a nursing home, which is $5,000 a month. So they were losing billions of dollars a year. I said, well, why don't you I talked to my Minister of Provincial Parliament, why don't you get the builders, the government, the hospitals, all in one room, and just figure it out and do it. So the government said, okay, government has the money. You're losing billions. But just give the builders of billions, 1 billion, build exactly what you need, staff it, everything's done. The hospitals are obviously alleviated of all that, and they're saving billions. You know what I mean? No thought. No thought. It's like that's what I always think. There's a problem. Get everybody together. Figure out then do it. Well, we have to do the budget. It's like, well, you're losing 1 billion, so why don't you? You already have it in the budget, so just divert the budget over there and slowly convert it over here. That's what it's all about. Yeah,
Yeah, we,
fun.
if you make medicine a for-profit business, you're gonna have subpar treatment, regardless.
Well, in Canada, it's not for profit,
Yeah, I
but
know,
it's our
but
biggest budget. It's not perfect in Canada, but it's good, but it's not
but
perfect.
it's better than
And
what we got.
yeah, I would prefer the Australian, which is private and public, so you'd have the option. So if in the public you couldn't get a certain like which we do have. If we want an MRI and there's a lineup, we can go to Buffalo, which is an hour and a half away, pay for it, get the result, and come back, which is really cool. So we do have that option. Go in the US. You just go S, clinic, back home. So it's really easy. Would you tell your specialists, guys? Would you tell your specialists? In Canada, just like in the States, they're specialists. In the US, they have specialist hospitals like Cleveland Clinic. Here we have a Cleveland Clinic in Toronto. That's a specialist in certain. So there's certain hospitals that are specialists in cancer, children, uh, women, different stuff. We have specialist areas as well. Some of our mega hospitals have buildings that are specialists in certain areas. But yeah, but no one thing fits all. But there's specialist hospitals all around the world. Switzerland has certain things, and Germany, and so it depends what's available. If you have money, go wherever in the world has the best doctors. Not necessarily the hospitals, but the best doctors that have the best equipment, the best private clinics. All it takes is money. So that's what it's all about. So yeah. Okay, Sean. So where are you at? Where are you going?
I'm on Interstate 69, about 12 miles. I'll be getting on Interstate 24. I got rerouted because they had Interstate 57 closed because of a major accident. I had to go
How long
through
is the de-
Evan,
How long is the
Evansville.
detour?
Well, actually, it wasn't out of the way. It probably only cost me 10, 15 minutes, but I had just had to go through Evansville, Indiana, and straight down.
Well, that's not
Uh,
bad at all. You're lucky.
yeah, yeah, I'm 357 miles away from where I got to be in Georgia.
Okay. So are you going to make it tonight?
Oh yeah, I'll be there in about 6 in the morning.
Oh, wow. That's perfect. Perfect. Now how do you stay awake? Now, have you seen lights in trucks with a blue light? That's supposed to make you stay awake.
Oh, inside the cab. Some of them got red. Mine, I had never installed them. I was thinking about installing the blue ones so
That's
it
really
illuminates from the inside where it looks pretty cool. I was either gonna get blue or green.
Yeah, because guys on TVs, they have a natural. You don't see it, but it has a natural blue light, and that's why it's harder when you're watching TV to fall asleep because there's blue light shining at you. So if people don't know, it's kind of interesting.
I stay awake because I get a good night's rest. But maybe not at night, but whenever I'm done driving, I usually watch a little TV and I fall asleep for about 8 hours.
No, that's good. Nah, that's a really good rest. 8 hours. That's really good for sure. All right, so Rosebud is Cockvid Rose and Alma Mega Love shout out. So if you guys have any premieres, let me know. Now I think J Mike has to go. He has to go in 6 minutes, and then I'll break into some songs, I guess. Uh, yeah.
Where
So
is
let's think
everybody?
what's sort of next. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty pumped. I'm pretty excited about it.
Now, where are all the Panays at? You had a bunch of them up here the other day.
Yeah. It depends on the timing. Maybe it's the weekend, right? Maybe they're working. It depends on the
Oh,
timing
yeah.
too, because it's almost getting towards the morning, so they'll slowly come in. There's J Mike, so he's almost done. Sean, do you want to sing a song before J Mike's goes? You always.
Oh, no, that's all right.
All right, there you go. That's right. How about you, Jay? Do you want to sing one song, your last song? You only have about 5 minutes.
You guys want a fun song or a melancholy song?
Good
Or do you want me
question.
to sing a song for you Canadians? Since
Gordon
we're talking,
Lightfoot.
Do you know any Canadian
since
song?
I do.
Gordon Lightfoot. Sundown. That's a good one.
Sundown, I better take
Better
care.
take care of
I haven't tried that before. I haven't tried that one.
I can't
You know what?
remember her name, but there's a Filipina that has a
Good night,
husband
Ed.
that looks exactly like Gordon Lightfoot.
Thanks, Nicole.
I want you to stay.
No problem, Robert. Thanks, Robert.
There's also
Don't forget the jam
BTO.
set, guys.
Heading out on, oh, yeah.
Woohoo.
Let it roll. Down the highway. And then there's Brian Adams. He's from British Columbia.
I gotta get rid of the GoDaddy commercial. There, okay. Nope. Now there's another one. All right. Well, Sean, oh, wait a minute. I gotta get it in.
Happy mode.
Singing mode. Did you get that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll get it back into echo. It's
Don't get echo and happy.
Yeah, it's gonna sound okay, guys. I just hope I don't screw it up.
That's okay,
Mute.
Jay.
Everybody mute, guys.
Everybody mute.
Think I'll go out to Alberta, where there's good there in the fall. I got some friends that I could go to working for. Still, I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. But we've been through this 100 times or more. Four strong winds that blow lonely, seven seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. If the good times are all gone, then I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. If I get there before the snow flies, and if things are looking good, you could meet me if I send you down the fair. But by then it would be winter, not too much for you to do. And those winds sure can blow cold way up there. Four strong winds that blow lonely, seven seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. The good times are all gone, so I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Still, I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. But we've been through that 100 times or more. Four strong winds that blow lonely, 7 seas that run high. All those things that don't change, come what may. If the good times are all gone, then I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way.
Awesome, Jay.
Thanks. Hey, it was good to be here today, guys. Sorry about the beginning when 2 things happened right when you pulled me up on StreamYard. And,
That was okay.
nothing was playing, and then it just started playing. I don't know what the heck happened. I
That's
think maybe
okay.
it was a silent
Jay,
live
we
stream.
can always count on you for entertainment.
It's always the sound check at the beginning.
What is it? The 10 mistakes?
Well, you know what? See, the mistake is, right, I'm trying to watch live streams, and I get like 4 of them going, but it was but right before I came up, I got distracted, and then I didn't look at my sound card, so, I didn't really do a sound check. So that is a mistake, yeah, sure.
It is what it is.
It is. It certainly is, guys. J Mike makes mistakes, guys.
But don't forget to drop your link, Jay.
All right, I'll do that. We're live tomorrow, guys, same time. I got a wedding to hit, and we're gonna get dressed and all that, and then we're gonna find the place.
You're welcome, PWD. Chard!
See you guys. Bye, Darren. Bye, Kyle. Bye,
Yeah.
Sean. Bye, Shadow.
See you tomorrow.
guys in the chat. Call me
Take
VC.
care.
Ruby. Bye, Ruby.
Take care,
bye,
Jay.
WD Rames. Bye, Donna Estrada. Bye, Chard.
bless.
Bye, Antoine. Bye, guys.
Bye. Okay, guys, we got a request for a song, but you might. Well, how's your timing going?
We have 118.
Woo! That is great. Okay, we've got a request for Lionel Richie. So I will pull up the Lionel Richie.
And Jay, he fly away like a paycheck.
Me too. I get my money and then it's gone. Comes and goes. I think more goes out than anything else. Okay, guys. Everybody mute. Here we go to the request. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you. There you go, guys. Jay's dropping love. Connect, connect, connect. Everybody mute. Stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. CVJ when it comes to the Philippines. Manila's first. Stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'm going. Packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away. Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. There you go. Mega love shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for coming. So Sean's still on the road. I'm gonna pick another song here, guys. Do 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 do. Excellent. Yeah, keep connecting, guy. Hey, kisses. Nice to see you. If no problem. If anybody needs a jacket, because in the StreamYard all I see is gray. If anybody needs a blue jacket, say jacket, please, and I will get the jacket for you guys.
Do you have a sharp twin?
Oh, gotta do that. You're welcome. Anytime, Cockwide Rose. Anytime. There's another song that someone sent me I have to learn as well. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires dedication. Ride it together, making love with each other, Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between, how can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another,
I can live without you if the love was gone. Everything is nothing if you got no one. You did walking tonight, slowly losing sight of the real thing.
But that won't happen to us if we got no doubt. Too deep in love and we got no way out. And the message is clear. This could be the year for the real thing. You're welcome, Robert. We start and end as one in love forever. We can ride it together. Uh-huh. Making love with each other. Uh-huh. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Uh-huh. From one lover to another. Uh-huh. Sail away. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Uh-huh. From one lover to another. Uh-huh. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world. And we rely on each other. Uh-huh. From one lover to another. Uh-huh. Woo! Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I have to unmute here. Sean here. How you doing, Sean?
Oh, I was saying I like that part where and we will lie on each other. Where's Sammy? She got to do Kentucky Rain because that's where I'm at. But it's not raining.
Sammy, I don't. Sammy's around. Sammy's around. I don't know where Sammy is. Sammy's around. Popping in and out. Not a problem. Keep connecting guys to each other. There you type love and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. There's
Yeah,
Rosebud.
I'm on the Bluegrass Parkway. I normally don't go this way, but I had no choice because of that accident on 57.
Oh. Well, actually, I'm going to check out for Ryan. I always drop his link.
Yeah, whenever they close the highway like that, that must have been there was a fatality, at least one.
Oh, that's yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, upcoming. So I always guys want to grow. I always promote Ryan the Syrian TV. Tamsack. Here. Okay, there's that. And share this. Copy link. And this is a guy, guys, if you need bananas, you can grow here.
Copy link.
Oh, let's mute that. Ryan. Here. Ryan the Syrian TV. Guys, you need to grow. Go Tamsack here. Hey, JL, mega love shout out. Okay, I took that.
JL, come up to the panel.
Yeah, it depends. Depends if she wakes up. She's in the Middle East. Okay, that's done. Okay, so that is done. Okay, hey JL, type the word love. Oh, she did. Okay, good. Okay, so now I'll sing. Cockroach Rose premiere. Okay, we got a premiere. Okay. Here we use right there. I love premieres. Guys, always bring premieres if you can. They're easy to tamsack really quickly. From Darren Dobson. Thanks, VJ. You just have to put Tamsack Darren. Perfect. In the comment section as well. Put waiting. There you go. Done. Thanks for watching the premiere. Love premieres. Okay. I'm still in the bed, Sean. Yeah. Even more reason. Come on. Just kidding. Okay, so the premiere is done. Excellent. So I'll pick another song here. I got my books, so I don't miss any songs in my book. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da. Okay. Okay, this should be good.
Well, JL, you're still in bed. That's the best place to be. You can
It
still
is.
join the panel.
King David did it with his bunny ears too. Okay, it was pretty funny. Okay, here comes the song, guys. Everybody mute. I'll get you, Sean. Don't worry.
Oh,
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
hey, that was so good, Darren. Makes me want to grab a pistol and shoot a TV.
Hey, I know why. That's okay.
Oh, that's what Elvis did. He always
Oh,
shot
did
the
he?
TV. You know? Yeah,
Why did you shoot the
because
Awesome. And
TV?
then also to everyone.
Hey, make a love
uh,
shout out,
hi
Jill.
JL. Yeah,
Hello,
when
Sean. Hi, Shadow Scott. And to all in the chat. Hey,
thanks for
Mike.
joining us. Well, see, what happened was is Elvis wasn't staying with the times. All those rock bands like the Beatles and Kiss was another one in the '70s. He would see them on a TV program on TV, and it would make him angry. So he'd grab a pistol and shoot the TV.
That's funny. Because Elvis was the Elvis, the Beatles, all of those guys. The government, elderly people didn't like it. They thought it was too provocative. The way Elvis.
Oh yeah.
Right?
I mean, Elvis was revolutionary. I mean, everybody in rock and roll who I admire when I grew up watching, everybody admired Elvis too.
Yeah, my dad liked Elvis. My mom liked Kenny Rogers.
I like that they showed that on Forrest Gump. He had those leg braces, and he was doing a weird dance, and that was Elvis. He goes, "Do that dance again, son." And he was playing the guitar, and then all of a sudden you see him on TV. That movie Forrest Gump touched up on a lot of things.
Oh, that's funny. Guys, Aldrin has a premiere. If you can Tamsack that'd be awesome. Thanks, Ann. And I'll take there. Waiting. If you can go when you Tamsack it in the live chat, Tamsack Darren, so he'll know where you came from. And I'll also copy it and flex it on my channel. Oh,
wow, this guy's truck's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, yeah, wow. Yeah, everybody can do whatever they want. That's pretty cool. Okay, guys, there's Aldrin's premiere. If you can Tamsack that, just in the live chat, put Darren or Tamsack Darren. And then in the comment, you can put waiting. Woohoo! Excellent.
It's very nice. Drive safe, Sean.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your question.
I said drive safe.
Oh, I got 2 million miles safe driving under my belt. I'm good. But I appreciate the thought. I really do.
You have that many girlfriends where you have 2,000 miles under your belt?
No, 2 million miles.
Under your belt?
Yep.
That's a lot.
It means, let's see here. I've been to the moon and back 3 times.
Wow.
4 times, excuse me. 4 times.
That's crazy. Oh, that's good stuff. I like it. Have you had any, obviously, accidents, but were they people smashing into you, or what kind of accidents have you seen? Or people hit your truck? I see all the time.
Well, there was that one, when I was parked.
Yeah.
I made sure he didn't get away with that. Plus, they had him on camera there because I was parked on the reservation there at the casino, and I knew the security there because they were Choctaw Indians, and I've done powwows with them, circle dances or whatnot. Like, he just hit your truck. I'm like, yeah. Did like 10 grand worth of damage done to it. Oh hell, that was like 3 or 4 months ago when that happened.
And does
down in
that
Oklahoma.
other person's insurance takes care of it? Does your insurance take care of it, or who pays for it?
Well, I had to pay to get. They were repairing it the next day when I got towed to the yard there in Springfield.
Wow.
Because it wasn't far to Springfield, Missouri. I had to pay $1,000 deductible, but I got reimbursed by his insurance company.
Oh, that's good. And it got fixed right away.
Mm-hmm.
There's Kissable, guys. Kissable is a new friend of ours. Kissable Lips UK. You guys can connect with her. If you can always type the word love, guys, and Nightbot will drop your link. But everybody has the go-to function, so you just click on the picture and then go to channel. There you go.
JL, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Wow, she sounds like she's half asleep still.
Yeah, it's just
I was wondering. I don't know when that's going to be. It might be a week or 2 from now. But I'm going to make a thumbnail for it for everybody. I'm going to have a celebration live stream for me being monetized. I'd like to use there because you're the only one that dances.
What are you talking about? I dance at 100 Tamsacks every day.
What is the day?
Well, I haven't chose a date yet. I'm still waiting for step 3 to finish processing.
Oh, you're still on processing on your apply, right?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for step 3 to go through.
Yeah,
Should be quick.
yeah, it should be.
It's been
It took
3
a couple
days.
of yeah.
It's
Oh,
coming.
it should
When
be
I got
quick,
mine, it
Shan.
usually took.
I have
I
4 days
applied a
left
Friday.
before I will go to vacation.
Oh, you're going on vacation. You what? You going back home to the Philippines?
No, 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 no. After vacation, maybe that is Eid Mubarak, so we will celebrate in a farm. Then after the celebration and the wedding of my sister and my boss, so I will go home in the Philippines the first week of June. I will go home in the Philippines.
Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm trying to arrange it to where it takes place where Darren and Jay aren't doing a live stream.
Yeah, which could be Friday night here in North America.
Hmm. That's why I was going to schedule it around.
Yeah. Or we could do a Saturday. Yeah, because that's actually perfect because that's Saturday. So everyone in the Philippines can attend. Yeah, and so
And
shout out
JLO,
to I forget which day of the week it is there. Mine's on a Friday night, Saturday morning in the
but
Philippines.
JL won't be working though either, will she?
Yeah.
She's available in the morning, so we could always whatever she's always
You
working.
will adjust the time.
I have no idea. She's always working. She's not working. She's sleeping.
Sounds like me.
Exactly. Or like me too. 16 hours and I sleep. Then I'm up early. 16 hours sleep. So we're all working hard. Same thing with Shadow Scout Swede. He's always online working. Always online working. He doesn't sleep.
Oh yeah, I sleep.
He sleeps at work.
No, because I'm sitting in a car all day long and driving, so I can't sleep.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, Kissable. This is my main channel, but I also have a second legit channel, and I'll drop that so everybody can tamsack that. And I have a surprise on my anniversary too. Surprise on my anniversary.
Oh, earlier I was listening to the radio and I heard a song I haven't heard in a long time, and it's from my favorite band, Kiss. And I remember that. That's got to be one of the song they did that the lyrics was intellectual and it made a lot of sense and inspirational too. It's called "Everybody's Got a Reason to Live." Everybody's got a dream and a hunger inside. That's a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got a reason to live.
So, guys, the travel premiere is my second channel, Tamsack Away. Sorry, Sean. Go ahead.
Oh, everybody's got a reason to live, but it can't be alone. Yeah, Paul Stanley sung it. It was a great song.
I think that's cool. I tell everybody if they think they're alone, pick one friend that's also alone, and hang and connect. So together, you support each other. Everybody needs someone. And I'm always live every night. So
Yeah, but it sounds like a start of an argument.
That's okay as long as you're not alone.
No, that's true. Yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd be here listening to the radio all by myself. Yeah,
yeah, it's boring. But you got Baby Yoda.
Hey, every now and then I got to pick him up. He falls over. I hit a pothole or something. It falls over.
Drunk.
Kissable Lips came from Iloilo City.
Oh, there's Robert.
Robert!
Hey.
You made it.
Kissable Lips is asking me where Me in the Philippines. I live in the Iloilo City.
Nice.
Is that on the same island as Dumagetti?
No.
Hey guys.
Or is, that's in Luzon, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Visayas.
Visayas.
Oh, it is in Visayas. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it must be near Cebu then.
Yeah. Iloilo, you will ride in a ship boat, you will go in Bacolod, Negros, Dumaguete, Cebu, or Boracay.
How close is Iloilo from Cebu? Can you take a boat, plane? What's the best way?
Yeah.
What's best, fly or boat?
It's I think it's fast when you go in airplane.
Okay. Obviously,
But
yeah.
the cheapest way is the ship boats. And it's not far. Also, they are close.
That's good. Yeah, it might be a good experience to take a boat. Might be cheaper. Better experience. Cheryl Cheese in the house. Hi, Cheryl. Nice to see you. Cheryl Cheese, a good friend of ours. Known her for almost a year. No, probably no longer than a year. Probably 2 years. How are you doing, Cheryl? Mega love shout out. If you're free, come up and say hello. Hey, Trisha, guys. Trisha J.
Minnesota Trash. Bunso,
Young
hello.
Star. Hi, Mary. Mega love shout out. Hi, Mary. Good, nice support. Yes, I'm going to Iloilo. So I'm going to update. I'm going to Manila, Cebu, Iloilo, Boracay,
Dumagetti, right?
Davao, Dumagetti, Dipolog. Those are all the ones for sure. Yeah.
Dipolog City is a part in Mindanao. It's
Yes.
very far.
That's where my friend Joe and JM live. So they're looking forward to me going there.
Darren Dobson from Canada doing a Filipino tour.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Catch it.
Hey guys, you were waiting, and you get it. Sammy Chavez is in the house.
Hey, she can still do Kentucky Rain.
What?
I'm still on the Bluegrass Parkway going around that accident.
Directly request a Kentucky Rain, may gulay.
Another Elvis song.
That's why the camera's off. Too much wing.
Cher, is that you, Cher?
Oh, that's JL.
GL. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that that's Cher because they looks like almost the same voice. You know. GL. Hello, sis.
Hello, CDR. Bangka.
Naglalandi na naman tong baklang dito. Ang baklang palaka dito sa taas mo. Sorry, guys. Yeah. And hello to all co-hosts here in the panel. Robert, Kuya Sean, and then who is the other one? Is that Kuya Scott?
Yeah, that is a shadow Scott.
Yeah, and to all there in the chat, make a love shout out to all of you. Yeah.
It's another Elvis song I wanted her to do, like you did, Darren. But she'll probably do it as good where I would want to get a pistol and shoot a TV.
From town.
He shot a lot of TVs in motel rooms. It's crazy.
Well, he had the money, so he could buy some new TVs. Here's $10. Get yourself another TV. Oh, it's funny.
I just home from town, Kuya Darren. Sorry, I'm late. You know.
You're right on time because we're just getting started.
Oh my gulay! So that's why Kuya Sean requesting me the Kentucky. My gulay.
But it's not raining this time, though. Well, Darren, blow up Robert's screen. Robert, show everybody that picture.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just doing this
What a
first. There's
tornado?
connecting with
That
this
tornado, yeah.
supplies.
I don't know how to. Hold on.
Don't let us
You
down,
like me to
Robert.
sing the Kentucky Rain while blow out that picture, Kuya Sean?
Yeah, that was from 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I took the photo before I ran into the truck stop into the restroom.
Woo.
It took out that Walmart in front of it.
Wow.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Y'all see it? Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cheryl, yes, that is Kuya Sean in the road. Yeah, in the road he's driving.
On the road again.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry about
Red
that.
Ross, make a shout out.
That was me doing the echo. Sorry.
Yeah.
Kuya Sean, you like me to sing?
Did y'all see it clearly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kuya Darren.
Yes.
I hope you allow me to sing this one because Kuya, you know.
Well, that's what we're here to do is entertain the peoples.
Okay.
That's super awesome. Vincentia Premier, guys, I just dropped. He's our new friend here. Thank you very much, Vincentia. You're now.
Kuya Double D. I have Premiere, Invisible Premiere, and then you wasn't drop it.
Invisible Premieres. I missed it. I didn't see it. Sorry, it was invisible.
Okay, I will sing this song, Kuya. My gulay.
Okay, everybody mute.
No, it's okay.
You
can hear it?
Absolutely perfect.
Some lonely days in a dozen towns ago, I reached out one night and you were gone. Don't know what you've done, what you're running toward for. All I know is I want to bring you home. So I'm walking in the rain, hoping for a ride on this lonely Kentucky back road. I love you much too long, my love too strong. Don't let you go, never knowing what went wrong. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down, and up ahead's another town that I'll go walking through. With the rain in my shoes, searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain, the cold Kentucky rain. Thank you, Robert. Saw you grab some old converted man sitting on a bench outside a general store. They say it's just been here, but their memory wasn't clear. Wasn't yesterday, no, it the day before. Finally got a ride to the virgin man who asked, were you bound on such a cool dark afternoon? As we driven through the rain, as he listened, I explained. Then he left me with a prayer that I find you. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down, and up ahead's another town that I'll go walking through. With the rain in my shoes, searching for you. The cold Kentucky rain, the cold Kentucky rain. 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 That's it.
Hey.
That was awesome.
But hey, Darren, when
Yeah.
I usually survive a storm like that, I mean, I've been in some ungodly weather. I always played the song, or I wouldn't mind karaokeing it, by Alice in Chains. It's called Rooster, because the first words in that song is how I feel after a storm like that. They haven't found a way to kill me yet.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But that's how the song goes, though. That's how the first lyric is.
That's funny. That's funny. That's great. Oh, Angel Reed Nurseries, Darren, Annie. Mega love shout out, Annie.
But I feel that way. I feel like there's an unseen force that every year is trying to get me killed out here.
Yeah.
No, you're on the road all the time, so odds are high. Something may happen.
But I've driven in some weather. I mean, I've had students actually mess their pants while they're like ducking down inside the bunk and outside, looking at the weather. You know, they got so scared that they messed their pants.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
you know
mean,
your truck so well.
yeah, but they were acting. They thought I was so fearless and everything. I was like, no. I was just like, you got to keep moving, punch through it. I shouldn't have done it in the first place. But you get caught out on weather, you don't know it sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there were times I should have known better.
Yeah, I'm sure you had some close calls. That's what you got to worry about.
Sherelle, thank you so much. A very nice song, and you sung it well, sir. Wow, thank you so much, Sherelle.
I think it was like 7 years ago. I had one of my best students. His name was Alonia. He spoke a dozen languages fluently, and it's still on record to this day. We were driving between Montgomery and Birmingham, Alabama, and it was the worst lightning storm in human history. And I believe that because there was constant flashing. It was like we were driving through a bombing raid, is how bad it was.
Wow.
And he got scared. He got seriously scared. And he goes, "You're not scared?" I'm like, "Yeah, but what is that going to do me? I got to concentrate on driving." He goes, "You don't look scared." I'm like, "Oh, I was."
Last time I was in a storm like that. Last time I was in a storm like that, I was the Boy Scouts had like a summer camp, and I went to summer camp, and it was like that. It was a storm. It was a storm like that.
Okay, Trisha J, I gotta find your proper channel. Gotta find Trisha's proper channel, because that's her ninja. And copy. And if you haven't done so, guys, smash that like button. Here's Trisha. Here's Trisha's channel.
Oh, I smashed the wrong button. Joke. I smashed the wrong button. I smashed that one.
Oh,
I hate to put you guys through this,
switch up.
but I get the feeling that one of you is going to be doing a live stream. I'm going to be on the panel. It's going to be facing out like it is right now. And one of you is going to be drug into court because your video is going to be evidence of an accident or something that happened.
Oh,
Oh yeah, don't say that. Yeah.
That's possible because you're always filming.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi.
I saw your TikTok too. I saw your TikTok too. You know.
There's a lot of TikTok.
She loved my TikTok, and then I love her TikTok too. My gulay. We both love my TikTok. Yeah. Let's do TikTok then. Let's go out here. Let's
We
go
both
out
like
here
it
in
as
YouTube.
a
Let's do TikTok. Come on, joke.
Hey, Darren, even though I'm on yours and Sammy's and Jay's live streams, a lot of yours, something tells me it's not going to be one of you, one of the three of you. It's probably going to be somebody I've not been on. I'm hardly ever on their panel or whatever.
Yeah, it'll be
It's going to
those.
happen to one of them.
Yeah.
You know, somebody like JL.
That's true. But if you see something bad, you just knock over the phone or something. Goes, oh my God, knock it over.
I did that to that one accident. You remember that a couple months ago?
Yep, I remember. There you go, Sammy. You got another one. Alma, thank you, Alma.
Oh my God!
Because if everybody
guys,
if
thank
everybody
you so
would
much.
have watched,
Close to 4,000.
Yeah.
everybody would have watched that on that screen. There would have been people getting sick.
Yeah.
Because that was gross. But I'm gonna get out and get a coffee. I'm gonna cross in front of my truck. Just watch me waving as I go by.
And then I saw
good.
the Krugu. Yeah, I saw the big air of Krugu.
Oh.
Krugu is waving the air.
There he is,
Hello,
guys.
everyone. Guys, thank you so much, guys, for connecting to my channel. Yeah, I'm so close to 4,000. I really, really appreciate you guys. And also, guys, for just who are helping my friend here, Robert Simmons, that who are subscribing to subscribing to his channel. Thank you to all of you guys. Much
Thank
love.
you. Thank you, guys.
3.98, almost there,
Hi,
Sammy.
don't show that butt. Don't show that butt, my gulay.
Too late,
It's a
Sammy.
beautiful, sexy model.
Trisha J, make a love shout out. Drop Trisha J. She's awesome, guys. I dropped Trisha J's link above there. Connect with her. She's a young superstar. She's a great singer. A very
Awesome.
good. She has lots of games as well. Supports a lot of people.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's
Emilis Obonso, Trish.
Namiss ko yung mga sayaw-sayaw mo. Oo. May paganon-ganon pa. Oh.
Kumanta kasi ako sasayaw.
Ano ka?
Be back, guys.
Para
kaayo kita lubot sis. Cheryl, Bisaya po dahil sila. Hoy, shout out sa mga Bisaya dyan, no? Sa mga Bisaya, yeah, shout out. Laban lang, no? Yeah. Salamat
kayo. Laban lang.
Yeah.
Ilongga kag Bisaya.
Abaw kabaluman ko
magsabot man ka.
Oh, walang anuman sa and Pinay Vlog. Thank you so much. And Kuya Shadow. Are you okay there? Alma, Bisaya here, Davao. Ay! Maayong mood to, Davaoenyo. Maayong mood to kaninyong tanan diha. Yeah. To all there, yeah. And to all there in Iloilo and Bacolod, yeah.
Saan ka sa atin, sa Pilipinas?
Basay Negros Oriental, part of Dumaguete City. And I am the boundary of Negros. I am a boundary of Negros Oriental and Occidental. That's why I know how to speak both language, Ilonggo and Cebuano.
Wow.
Pupunta ako dyan.
Ha? I-message mo ako sa TikTok. I-video call mo ako sa TikTok.
Oo, tapos magkikita tayo ng mga beshi ko, ng mga Bex, tapos gagawa.
Sige.
Tapos sina LC. Oo. Para ang saya ng bongga.
If I met Kuya Double D and then we do live stream and then we play music, I will do twerk and Kuya Darren front. Kuya Darren!
Ay, bongga.
Kuya Darren is concentrating to, someone that I can see the lips of Kuya Darren. Yeah,
what?
Talking to somebody.
No! I'm learning a song. I'm gonna sing a song. I always learn, see how I get it going. So this is a J Mike special. So I'll sing this song. This is for Baby Yoda and Sean's truck. He's always left alone. Poor Baby Yoda.
Azumi, may galab shout out. Yeah, poor Baby Yoda left there.
Nancy, mega love shout out. Okay.
Cyril, hello there.
Hello,
Okay.
What I need
Cheryl.
Cyril is
Cheryl.
Facebook. Yeah.
Cheryl and
Sorry,
Cheryl del Rosario.
other co-host. I'll see you again,
Hello
guys.
po, Pedro. Hello,
Okay.
Pinay
Uh,
Good
Vlog.
Rose. Thank
thank you
you.
so much.
Remember, smash that
Mag
like button. Okay, I'll sing this quick song.
magpa-party tayo, Sam.
So everybody
Cyril, dili
dance.
na mo sulirap yung mata kay kuan kay unsa man kanang naaman may mga kauban no. Everybody mute. Kuya Darren going to sing. My gulay.
Here, go. Put you guys beside each other. Speaking Longo, or I know what you guys are speaking. Who knows? But anyways, here we go, guys. Okay. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold, rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. I'll forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop my wonder. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yeah, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. That's a J Mike special.
Palakpakan naman dyan!
I can only sing that when J Mike isn't here, because he always sings that. I'm stealing
Awesome.
his song. Stealing his songs.
I saw J Mike this morning to your live before I come. It's J Mike.
That's right. He popped in. He's the one that had all the sound technical problems. It's not me. It's not me. It's you. It's always J Mike. There's a sound problem. It's always J Mike. Echo, things playing in the background, not muting. Air conditioning's too loud. It's funny. Thank you, Panay in South Korea. Mega love shout out.
JL, I thought you were in bed. Do you look like that all the time when you get out of bed?
Yeah, she gets out of bed like a supermodel.
That is my daily routine. Going to bed, work, into bed, live stream.
There you go. For me, I get the same thing with my hair. It's perfect when I wake up. Perfect.
Yeah, the same with mine.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
Now you sounds like phonetic.
Have
Exactly.
to go there, Darren. Okay, Cheryl Chi. Everybody say bye to Cheryl Chi. Cheryl, drop your link. Type the word love. Everybody connect with a good friend, Cheryl. She's actually a good singer and dancer as well. Sending my daughter to school. All right. Tell your daughter, have a good day. Learn something. Education is most important. Very important.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a lot of people on the live stream and do what you did, with dancers and fire trucks and everything, Darren.
Fire trucks? I've had
Yeah,
fire
why not?
Fire trucks? Are you sure I've had fire trucks?
Fireworks and guns. Why not?
That sounds good to me. Actually, that's a good idea. I just don't know how to do it. You're welcome, Cheryl.
That is a
Awesome,
shortcut.
man. She's awesome.
Fire truck.
Fireworks, animals, snakes, anything. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all fun. The main thing is I have lots of singers, which is awesome.
Yeah, if I could do it, I would. Have a hanging of a billionaire.
That sounds like a demonetization. I don't think you're allowed to do that. So,
I hope, Sean, I will attend your the day your party to your monetize, because I will go and stay for the long weekend to the town farmhouse in there in Saudi. So maybe I
I'm going to
have
be
some
working with.
good signal.
Yeah, I'm going to be working with Darren and Jay to get the best day to do it, best timing to do it for everybody.
Yeah.
Jay does the music.
Yeah. If you do that, you can get me in Sammy.
I will message you.
Oh, hey,
I will message
James Guy too.
I will message you in TikTok.
Yeah, Sammy's got the lowdown on everybody. If there's anything you want to know about somebody, just ask Sammy.
Sammy's the no. So welcome Mel Ellie Boutique by NHC.
Yeah,
boutique. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a jacket and connect. This lady is new, guys. We can connect to Melly. That'd be great.
Oh, she's fine. She's from James Guy.
Yeah.
Hello,
Am I right to
Melody.
pronounce it?
I don't know. Like her picture, even though she's from James Guy,
Yes,
not doesn't look like she's related. Because I know James Guy and his house, his wife, and his family, but
Yeah.
really,
Kan du ta med dig en burksoppa?
I know James Guy for almost 2 years now.
yeah, I've only known him for a year. That's how I
Yeah.
first started getting bananas. Now it's a little. You're welcome. Now it might be a little more difficult because sub to sub, you lose all the subs. So yeah.
I will prefer to find banana in Facebook. Ito video call the banana.
Om jag kommer det är en av de där burkarna du har uppe i skåpet då. Och så tar du en sån där...
I will search you in Facebook, Sammy. I will add you.
Yes, same name. Yeah, same name.
Hey, Darren, if I get enough beignets on the panel, I might have them do some competition.
Oh.
Online competitions.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Can I join Kuya Sean?
Of course.
So, can I join?
I will join. Yeah, I will join the competition, Joe. What kind of competition is that? Yeah.
Is that dance? I think.
Chasing the banana?
No problem, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
Chasing the banana, Kuya Sean?
Cheryl, guys, has to go back to work. Everybody say bye to Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl.
Bye,
Come on out
Cheryl.
here.
Well, I mean, there's.
The house.
Yeah, we could have a dance competition, or I could do some other things. But the problem is the Panays will have to cooperate. They'll have to go out and get certain products to do the competition.
No need to competition. Here, yeah. In my side here, yeah. My side here is the queen of the dance.
I want to make it exciting for everybody. I can see all the men in the chat, putting side bets of who's going to win.
Yeah. If you are looking a dance move, my gulay, my friend here is queen. But if you are looking for a teasing dance, oh, I am the queen. Joke.
You're real sleazy when it comes to dancing, Sammy.
My gulay, oh dear.
But I can do it too.
Impartial judges. That's me.
Yeah. If I was there live and I karaoke'd "Slow and Easy" by Whitesnake, you ladies would get real excited the way I dance to that and karaoke it.
I think that's something you should put up a premiere, Sean. I think that would be a good idea.
Darren will be the host of that contest.
I'll be
some of you girls are gonna be like, I can't believe he dances like that. That's improper. That's improper.
My gulay.
We'll dance a snake dance.
I'm quoting my friend's Panay wife, Donna. She was always on me about being proper and everything when I was over there in 2016.
Wow.
Burger.
Okay.
Kuya Sean and Kuya Darren. Guys, I'm not going to stay long because you know already Kuya Darren, I'm helping there. And, yeah, and
I think you will do a last song. The last song in our dance.
Yeah, what song?
Any kind that it's give energy. So warm up.
What song is it?
Bob, make a love shout out.
Sugar shake.
I'm thinking.
Yung may sasayaw natin.
Repertoire. Anything, Sammy.
Anyway, what it is I'll make up a competition for the Panays, and the winner gets a $100 super cat from me.
Wow! I will join. Joke.
You may not want to, but I'm going to put you ladies through.
I might put on a bikini too.
I love it. Sure. But not the
I give all my money away. I'm poor now.
I'm wearing a bikini, then I will dance, so I will get a prize.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, me too. I will wear.
Remember, I learned from the best. I watched Sammy's TikTok. I know what to do.
Well, the competition may not have anything to do with dancing. I got an idea about doing something else. Believe me, I'm going to try to make it as messy as possible. I haven't decided yet.
Messier the better. Everybody, please welcome Share to the house.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Share needs a couple
minutes. Share.
Hi.
Get her microphone.
Hello, Ate Share. Kumanta kasi ng kahit ano basta yung may energy na sasayaw tayo.
Touch by touch na lang. Double D. I will sing my last song because I'm a little bit busy here. But I will stay my laptop run to your live stream. Okay.
Sige po.
Yes. Sige. I like it. Sige. Oh my gulay. Kuya Sean, I put my speaker on for later on if I do BG. Okay, I will sing my last song. Dance! I love it! Touch. You're my own time lover. That's what I say. Yeah. The queen of the moon. My When I feel the time is right and you're staying by my side, when the love you give to me makes my heart beat, and my fantasies fly away, but my feelings make me stay. I see the fire in your eyes, it makes my heart beat. You do it, listen to it, night and day. You're my all-time lover. Do it, listen to it in a way like there is no other. Touch by touch, you're my all-time lover. Skin to skin, come undone my cover. When my heart is full of love, it makes me a turtle dove. Love the game that we play, not a day. When our love is clear and bright, it's how you see the light. There's a fire in your heart, not a day. To listen to it, not a day. You're my all-time lover. You would listen to it in the way like there is no other. Touch by touch, you're my all-time lover. Skin to skin, you know, come undone my cover. Woo! Do it, listen to it, not a day. You're my all-time lover. Do it, listen to it in a way like there is no other. Touch by touch, you're my all-time lover. Skin to skin, come undone my cover. Do it, listen to it, not a day. You're my all-time lover. Do it, listen to it in a way like there is no other. Touch by touch, you're my all-time lover. Skin to skin, come undone my cover. Woo! That's it. Thank you, sis. Woo!
Yay!
Oh, thank you so much for dancing.
Wow.
There. Awesome.
Let me ask the three Panays that are on the panel right now. The competition I'm thinking about having, first place would be $100 super chat on their next live stream. Now, would it be hard for the Panays to each get one banana, their favorite plain flavored ice cream, and some whipped cream? Are you able to get those items? Oh, and you'll need a spoon too.
Wow.
To spoon the ice cream. But the spoon, they all have to get the same size spoon, so one of them don't have more ice cream than the other between the banana.
and you're going to eat that without your hands. No hands.
The banana.
Only cold?
Also known as the banana challenge.
Okay,
It's a banana split. It's a banana split, is what it is.
Yeah, banana split. Oh my gulay.
I'm going to make it messy for you guys.
Sean, what is the challenge?
Banana split. Yeah.
You're going to have to eat a banana split without your hands.
Yeah, eating the ice cream banana, Ice cream and banana.
Y'all are going to look like you got a pie in the face, is what it's going to look like. It's going to have a lot of whipped cream, too. You'll need those items.
Wow, that's so hard.
Oh, come on, dear. I know you got to have done that
Don't
before.
make it hard because you can be we can be smooth if it's hard.
Oh my God,
Slowly,
Sammy.
slowly but gentle, Sean.
Woo!
Yeah, slowly but gentle,
Yeah, but I have got to see you Panays do this. No hands, and the first one done with their banana split wins.
Oh my gulay.
Okay, my hands I will put in my back so I can use my mouth. But we don't have a banana.
Hard.
We have
Ladies, prepare because
cucumber.
if you see my video there, I already done a challenge eating banana without using hand. Prepare,
Yeah,
ladies.
What you'll do is you'll cut the banana in half long ways, move it apart, put 3 scoops of ice cream and then some whipped cream on it, and then boom, everybody goes at it.
Can I use the chocolate cream, not the white thing?
But to get all you Panays to get those items, I don't know if all of y'all can get those items though.
Okay,
Sean, we don't have ice cream. We have a mayonnaise and ketchup.
Oh my God, I hate mayonnaise.
Ew.
You hate mayonnaise?
So JL, you can't get ice cream where you live?
No, I don't have
No,
ice
you
cream
can
here.
go to the store and then buy ice cream.
No wonder why everybody's unhappy there. They don't have ice cream available? Golly.
We have only cucumber, banana, then tomato. Only that I saw in my fridge.
Guys, Roxanne.
Yeah, but that's not
close
sweet.
to 1K. Very.
I was trying to make it real sweet with all the
I have a
sugar and
cone,
everything.
only cone. I have a cone,
Ice cream
only
and
cone
banana
of ice cream.
is sweet already.
God.
Anyway, guys, Kuya Sean, I'm going to leave now. Kuya Darren, I'm going to step down now. GL,
No,
Sean,
thank you so much, sis.
Love you, Cece.
guys,
I
all
will, I
there.
will find your message later.
And I do apologize, guys, because I'm preparing to my birthday. That's why I'm a little bit busy. Yeah.
Yay!
It's okay.
Happy 25th
I'll have-
birthday, Kuya. 25th
Wow.
It's my
There'll
23 birthday.
Yeah. There'll be room for 7 Panays in that competition on the panel. 7 of you.
Okay,
I need 7 Panays to get those items to compete.
Okay, I will
And JL,
announce
you
the
got-
live stream to Kuya Sean.
Yeah, JL, you got to get in on this.
Okay, guys, I need to go now. See you next time.
God bless.
Guys, I'll be in the background, guys, okay? Thank you so much, Kuya Double D. Thank you so much for allowing me for my
Love you,
silence
Cece.
here.
God bless.
Thank you for coming and singing. Awesome.
Thank you
Don't
so
forget
much.
to
Bye for you guys. Bye for now. Love
God
you all.
bless.
See you next time.
Monkey
Because
show.
doing
Hey.
this is way out of
God
character for
bless.
most of you Panays.
Hey, Darren.
Yes,
Thanks for having me, but I'm gonna step down too. All right, bro.
you got it. Thank you for coming.
All right,
Appreciate it,
later,
brother.
bro.
Right.
Robert, thank
God
you.
Bye,
bless.
God
guys.
bless you.
Bye.
It would surprise me if Sheer were to get involved in it because it's way out of character, but it'd be fun to watch.
What?
Get in on the competition for my live stream when I do the big celebration for my monetization.
I will join to your live stream when.
We haven't decided that yet. I got to wait for step 3 to finish processing.
Okay.
Then we'll
And
do it.
congratulations for you that you're monetized now.
I appreciate that. But whoever wins gets $100 super chat from me on their next live stream. I need 7 Panay
Okay.
because I can have 10 on my panel, and my co-host will probably be Jay and Darren.
That's right. Maybe
Oh
Sammy
my
and
God.
Robert and
I'll do the play-by-play.
Bill and everybody.
Darren can do the color commentary, and my Jay will do the music.
Hey, Romina.
That'd be
I hope
great.
my time is not busy when you set your
No,
your
it'll be
live
fun.
of your monetization.
I know a
Darren, I
lot of.
need to step down myself. I have the time is 7:15, and I need to prepare for work now, buddy.
You got it. Thank you so much, sweet.
Okay,
You're very
Sky.
welcome.
Thank you
See you
very
later,
much.
Shadow.
Make
I
Yeah.
know.
sure you drop
See you
your link to
later.
your charity live stream.
Yeah.
Just having 7 Panays on a competition like that, I know everybody's going to want to watch that.
Oh, for sure.
And
I'll
it's
watch the replays as well.
and today
Yeah.
is exactly 1 month to my birthday's charity live stream.
Yeah, that's May
Yay!
29, right?
28th.
28. I just
Yeah, I will drop that link before I drop off. So
Sounds good. Thank you so much, sweet. Really appreciate you coming. Always a
you're very
pleasure having you.
welcome.
Thank you, and God bless.
Take care, guys.
Take care. So,
Thank
Stay
guys,
safe.
you.
God
always
bless.
connect. Be safe. Always connect
See
to
you
the
later,
sweet.
Shadow.
He's awesome.
But
He's so supportive.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the kind of things we did in Cub Scouts, when we were kids, competitions like that. They'll bring back the kid and everybody.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Darren,
Yes.
it's okay. I sing for you.
Oh please, that'd be awesome. Awesome. We take turns.
Okay.
There you go, guys. That's Cher Pencil the artist.
Okay. Here it
Woohoo!
is. Oh no, not this one. Sorry.
Let us know when to
Here.
mute. Everybody mute.
Here. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight. All over the world, you can hear the sound of lovers in love. You know what I mean? Just the two of us and nobody else inside. There's nobody else, and I'm feeling good, just holding you tight. So listen very carefully. Get closer now and you will see what I mean. It isn't a dream. The only sound you will hear is when I whisper in your ear, I love you forever and ever. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight. All over the world, people just like us are falling in love. Make a love shout out to everyone. So listen very carefully. Get closer now and you will see what I mean. It isn't a dream. This only sound that you will hear is when I whisper in your ear, I love you forever and ever. There's a kind of heart all over the world tonight. All over the world, you can hear the sound of lovers in love. Thank you, Darren.
Hey, that was great. Guys, Cher is an amazing singer, and she just gets better and better and better and better. Just amazing.
That was really good, Cher. I was cheering you, but I forgot I was muted. um, Darren, I got an idea. What if I got more than 7 panays, and there's like a big overflow? Would you and Jay be able to open up a live stream or a live and add those other extra overflow of Filipinas? And we'll have like 3 live streams going during that competition to see who would win.
That'd be pretty tough because I don't know how you do it, but I don't think it could be done. I do not think it could be done.
Really?
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to link them. So it anyway, like I would start one, but it would only be mine, and then I'd have one on my phone, but I can't communicate, and you only have one video on one, so I'd have to close off this one and go on another one, and
Oh, you couldn't be in 2 different at once. Oh, okay.
yeah. Well, I could, but I couldn't do anything. Like I have one on my phone, one in here, mine would be here, but no one. It depends how many phones you have, and it'd be just a logistical nightmare. And where would every majority of the people
Oh, because something tells me there would be more than 7 panays wanting to get involved in it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You can rotate them through.
Oh, that'll work.
And you rotate the next
Get,
7, the next 7.
yeah, and we'll have somebody do a stopwatch,
Sure.
like you were, because I want to do the commentary. Like if I was doing the public address at a hockey game, I'll be real good. I'm real good at that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Sean Moore, what kind of contest are you going to do? If it is in contest, I will join.
A contest. The winner
Yeah.
will get $100
Me
super chat
too.
on their next live stream.
Okay.
But you'll need your favorite flavored ice cream, a spoon,
Oh my God.
get
But a long
whipped
time I don't eat
cream,
banana.
and you'll need a banana. What you'll do is you'll get a
I
bowl.
have a
You'll
banana stuffed toy.
you'll cut it long ways, but we got to make sure that the panays get the same length of banana, and the same size spoon, so everybody don't end up
Yeah,
with
that's
more ice cream
hard.
than
We
the other
need,
one.
yeah, we need
Oh.
to have the same. Contestants need to have the same size of the banana and
Uh huh.
how many grams
Yeah.
of the creams, like that. Because if not, you know,
Exactly.
it will not
It's
be fair.
you
Yeah,
know
well,
what?
Here in
everybody
Quebec,
will
we
fix
eat
their
banana.
yeah, but everybody will fix their bowl before the competition starts, so we can all look and see that okay, it looks even to all of us, and then we're like, okay, go, boom, face plant. We'll make sure it's fair because you're going to prepare the bowl in front of us and like, well, your banana's longer than hers. Trim some of that off to make it fair.
Oh my God.
But and your
So
camera has to be on because we got to see. We're going to have to see your faces.
That's
oh my
God,
God, my camera is not good.
yeah, me too. Look, Sean, can you do another contest? Only like that.
I'm taking ideas, but that's one. I'm definitely going to do the ice cream one.
Oh my God, the ice cream
It
challenge.
seems like sorry to say this, it look like a soft porn.
Yeah, it will
Well,
be.
Sorry to
I
say
did that
this.
I did contests like that as a kid. You can't use your hands. You got to eat the ice cream and everything without your hands.
I can't.
No,
I can't do that.
I
That's no
saw many
problem.
in challenge with other not only Filipina, some of other, but it, you know how you
It'll
watch
bring the
it
kid
like
back out in you. And plus, it's out of character for a Panay to to eat messy like that because y'all are so tidy.
My God.
Okay, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Again, there's multiple things you can do for sure. You can do a lot of competition with eggs as well. Eggs are pretty interesting, so everybody can find eggs as well. So there's a lot
Well,
of
I
things.
don't want it to be too expensive for the Panay because if it deals with food, that could be expensive.
That's true. That's
Mm-hmm.
true. That's true. Okay, Romina, I wants me to sing a song. So here's a song dedicated to Romina Luna. So
Yahoo!
here we go.
I will do next.
Everybody mute.
Woo! Go, Darren.
Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you always.
A love like yours is rare. It must have been sent from up above, and I know you'll stay this way for always. And
We both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Ooh, you're like the sun, chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always. Come with me, my sweet. Let's go make a family. They will bring us joy for always.
so I can't find enough ways to let you know that you can be sure I'm yours for always.
And we both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Ooh, you're like the sun, chasing all of the rain away. When you come around, you bring brighter days. You're the perfect one for me, and you forever will be. And I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, I will love you so for always. Ooh, ooh, I will love you so for always. Salamat!
Yay!
Woo! Let's unmute
Yahoo!
Sean. Oh, he did. He did it. Okay, that's good, Sean. JL has a bad signal, so she got kicked. Kicked
I
out of
gotta,
there. There you
I gotta,
go.
I want to think of some other things we can do that night too. It's competition.
Yeah, you
I
can
want to
do
Hello.
watermelons,
put the,
eggs.
I'm gonna put the
Right.
Panays through hell,
Oh
but
no!
it's gonna be fun though. Yeah.
It's fun. You can do cake, muffins, or cake, muffins.
Yeah, but
Hello.
ice cream's more
Can you hear
messy.
me, Darren?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
you're back, Cher. You're
It's
back.
nice.
Yeah, ice
Yeah,
cream's
I'm
more
back.
messy than cake.
Cake can be pretty messy. Cake or pudding, Jello, but Jello isn't that messy. Jello's more easy to
Oh, I
do.
can imagine what it's gonna sound like.
Oh my God. My God.
Okay, I will give a song also before
Yay!
we will be all fat because of the ice cream and cakes and everything.
I'll show up if there's free cake. Yeah, let us
But
know, Bob. To mute.
you want to sing first, sure?
You first.
Okay,
Everybody mute.
it's okay. There's someone old friend of ours today. She asked about you. I didn't quite know what to say. Heard you've been making the rounds around here. While I've been trying to make tears disappear. Now I'm almost over you. I've almost shed these blues. So when you come back along, after painting the town, you'll see I'm almost over you. You're such a sly one, need your cold heart. Maybe living came easy, but it tore me apart. Time heals all wounds, they say, and I should know. 'Cause it seems like forever, but I'm letting you go. Now I'm almost over you. I've almost shed these blues. So when you come back around, after painting the town, you'll see I'm almost over you. I can forgive you and soon I'll forget all my shattered dreams. Although you left me with nothing to show for me. Sorry, so high. Now I'm almost over you. I've almost shed these blues. So when you come back around, after painting the town, you see I'm almost over you. When you come back around, after painting the town, you see I'm almost over you. Sorry.
Yay!
Because all
That
my
was
staff
great
in the
job.
other room is sleeping already, so I cannot shout loud.
That
And
was
it's so
Yeah.
high.
fantastic. That
They
was
are in
great.
the other room. I'm alone here, and they are three at the other room. So,
Oh, that's
but I
okay.
just want to sing.
That was awesome. It's good for the soul. It makes everybody happy.
I'm almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your turn, sure.
Okay. Give it is.
Everybody mute.
Yes.
Especially for you. I wanna let you know that I was going through. All the time we were apart, I thought of you. You were in my heart. My love never changed. I still feel the same, especially for you. I wanna tell you I was feeling that way too. And if dreams were wings, I would have flown to you, to where you are, no matter how far. And now I'm next to you, no more dream about tomorrow. Forget the loneliness and sorrow. I've got to say if it's all because of you, then and work together, together. I wanna show you my heart is so, so true. And all the love I have is especially for you. Especially for you. I wanna tell you, you mean all the world to me. I'm certain that our love was meant to be. You changed my life. Ooh, you show me the way. And now that I'm next to you, I've waited long enough to find you. I wanna put all the hope behind you. Oh, I don't wanna bring out the love inside you. And now we're back together, together. I wanna show you my heart is so, so true. And all the love I have is especially for you. You were in my heart, my love never changed. No more to dream about tomorrow. Forget the loneliness, the sorrow. Gotta to say it's all because of you. Then went back together, together. I wanna show you my heart is so, so true. And all the love I have is especially for you. Together, together, I wanna show you my heart is so, so true. And all the love I have is especially for you. Thank you.
Wow, that was amazing. Good job. The crowd loved it. For sure, for sure. Excellent, Cher. Good
So
job.
faster. Hard for me to sing a fast song. Maybe later I'll sing a slow one.
Sure.
Yeah. If it is fast,
That was really good.
it's
All
more.
right. It's my turn. So, mega love shout out to Hart Gasper. Thank you so much for
Sean will
joining
not
me.
sing.
Sorry?
Sean
He's
will not sing.
driving.
Uh,
He's
Driving.
driving.
Oh,
Sorry.
I
Sean
could,
sings
I could do
when
a,
J Mike plays her music.
yeah,
Ah.
I could do a parody without the music, but you all might not get the jokes or anything. You want me to do that tribute to Jeffrey Dahmer? It's got the music of "I Got Friends in Low Places," but the lyrics are totally different. It's that music, but it's "I Got Friends in Crawl Spaces."
Do you need the music, or do you want to do acapella?
I'll just do the voice.
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
All right, rock and roll.
Mute.
Now this is going by memory. Okay, I'm going to do the best I can.
Don't screw up.
Okay. I made quite a splash. I hacked and I slashed my way to the top of page one. They didn't suspect I was carving up fellers for fun. I'd never thought I'd finally get caught. I hope they all rest in peace. 'Cause I'm locked away. What more can I say except what I told the police? Oh, I got friends in crawl spaces. I got arms and legs and a few faces stashed all around in different parts of town. Well, I met 'em in bars on a friendly basis. Now I got 'em in jars and flower vases. Oh, I got friends in crawl spaces. I'm surprised I made it that far without laughing. I can't remember the lyrics or without the music. I can't remember the rest of it off the top of my head.
That was great. Hey, Precious Jane Lee,
Well,
shout out.
not everybody here knows who Jeffrey Dahmer was.
No one, we don't want to promote him either.
No. Well, what he did is he killed a lot of people, and to get rid of the bodies, he resulted to cannibalism. If he didn't do it that way, he would knock down his wall and stuff the people in between the boards on the wall, and then sheetrock it. I got friends in crawl spaces, or he'd hide them under his house. It was really bad, and that was in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And then I made the joke that because he died in prison, he was killed, and I made the joke. I said, "What did the killer get away with it because he claimed that he tried to attack him with a hot dog bun?" because he was a cannibal too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Exactly. I wonder if he was left in solitary confinement.
I don't know, but I know the ladies are grossed out. They didn't think it was funny at all.
No. Usually not on the top thing. Not on their top of their list.
Well, this
I
song's
don't
a
know
parody.
about that actually.
It's supposed to be funny,
Funny, yeah, funny for us, but some people it's difficult, right? In context. Ugh. All right, we'll go to the next song. This is to Hart Gasper, who showed up in Precious Jane Lee and all those
Yeah.
people. Here we go. Everybody mute.
Okay.
Whoa, I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind the silver screen and all its said goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again. the way I dance with you. Oh. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. There's someone try to go. No. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Everybody connect with Sean Williams. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But none's gonna dance with me. Please stay. And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend, to waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Now that you're gone, what is what I did so wrong, that you had to leave me alone?
Hey.
Hey,
Wow.
Hey! Oh!
I
Hey!
gotta ask. I saw that message from Precious. Who's your husband, Precious? If you're gonna dance that in front of your husband,
That's a good song.
Yeah.
Classic. Classic.
Baburger, it's your turn.
was that when he was a part of
Ouch.
Wham, or was that during his solo career?
Good question. I don't know. Because it says George Michael in brackets Wham. So it must have been when he was in Wham.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause,
with his partner, the Egyptian partner.
yeah,
Yeah.
Wham was big. They were just a one hit wonder though, and George
Yeah.
Michael went out on his own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Sounds good. So it's Bob Burger. If she has a song, it's Bob Burger's turn. If she would like to,
It's my turn.
but she
Okay.
got to sing light songs.
Yeah, I need to be
Sleeping
a
next
little
door.
low volume
Maybe a kiss
and
song.
slow.
Oh,
For all
good.
of you there in the chat.
Everybody mute.
feeling, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I've climbed every mountain, swam every ocean, just to believe that's what I believe. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. There goes my hands shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you. If I could turn back the clock and make sure the light defeated the dark, I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I'd climb every mountain, I'd swim every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. You are the reason. To hold me tonight. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Thank you.
Enjoy Nashville, Tennessee,
Wow,
people.
nice one, sis.
Wow.
Hello, guys. Hello, Darren.
Hi.
Hi, Precious.
Hi,
Hello. Welcome
Precious.
myself. Shout out to
That's
you,
not.
Welcome
sis. Just
yourself.
nice song.
Welcome to the panel.
That's
Yeah,
Welcome,
thank
downtown.
you.
welcome.
That's
Welcome.
downtown Nashville, folks. Music
Hey, that's
Yeah.
capital of the world.
beautiful.
What?
Oh,
It's also the
downtown
bachelorette capital of the world too.
Really?
Bachelorette.
Yeah.
Who would have known?
Shout out there in the live chat. Shout out everyone.
Absolutely. So, Precious, are you a singer or just coming up to hang out?
Sure thing. Oh.
Huh?
Are you a
I'm
singer?
gonna look first. Ay, who gonna... Wala mo ko kadiya sa kono. Wala mo ko.
Oh, sure
Who
first.
gonna
When you
sing?
are looking
I'm
for
gonna look
your.
my song first.
Okay. So it's your turn.
Share.
I'm the third.
Oh,
Okay. Good.
Wow, this is weird.
No,
correct.
sorry because they're trying to call me and I need to get
That's okay.
No problem.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
that.
Hello.
Sorry. I will sing, okay, but I will turn off this.
Okay, turn it
Oh,
off
I
first.
thought that's the beginning of the song.
We want to see who's calling.
It's a
Hello.
ringtone.
Really, Sean? It's the ringtone. Hello. Hello, honey. Joke.
Okay, I can
It's a
sing now.
joke.
Okay,
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
see now.
forget about that person.
Sounds like bubbles.
I have to block this person because it really annoys me. Every time he keeps on calling me.
I,
Okay. Very well.
Boop, 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 boop. I was like, I don't know this song. I've
I,
never heard it before.
Okay, here it is.
I just make up a song with it.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. Sorry guys, okay. I'll sing a Tagalog, okay?
Sige, sige po.
Okay.
Everybody mute.
Sa tuwing tayo'y magkakalayo, hindi matahimik ang puso ko. Bawat sandali hanap kita, di mapakali hanggat muling kapiling ka. Dahil kung ika'y makita na, labis-labis ang tuwang nadarama. Magisnan lamang kislap ng iyong mata, kahit ano pa ay kakayanin ko na. Basta't kasama kita, lahat magagawa, lahat ay maiaalay sa'yo. Basta't kasama kita, walang kailangan pa, wala nang hahanapin pa, basta't kasama kita. Diliw, sana ay ikaw na nga ang siyang mananatiling kasama ko. Dahil kung ika'y mawawala, pati lahat sa buhay ko'y maglalaho. Ngunit kapag kasama kita, lahat magagawa, lahat ay maiaalay sa'yo. Basta't kasama kita, walang kailangan pa, wala nang hahanapin pa, basta't kasama kita. Basta't kasama kita, lahat magagawa, lahat ay maiaalay sa'yo. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Wow, nice one, sis.
Yeah. Kill him, Cher.
That's good. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I love
feel
that
this
song.
one, okay? Never stop. Okay. There it is.
Excellent. Bravo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, because this person, I need to block him. While I'm
Well,
singing.
Cher, that was really good. You could do it again on another live stream. Or do it
Yeah.
on mine. I'd like to hear that again.
Yeah, it was really good.
I will block this person.
Yeah.
I'm singing. I'm singing, and then suddenly it keeps on calling. Now I'm going to block this person.
Boop, 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 boop,
Sis,
boop, 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 boop.
I like your ringtone, sis. That's great.
That's funny.
Well, that's one way of
Sis
making a
Fresh,
Panay angry is interrupting during a song karaoke.
yeah,
Yeah.
Filipinos don't want to be
Block
interrupted.
forever. Yeah, block. Sorry. No, because I'm performing and it keeps on calling. I've already warned this person, don't call me anymore, and keeps on calling, 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 calling. I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna get chewed out now.
Now it's not going to call me anymore because I swear I say F you to him.
Oh
Oh
no.
my God. This is
No,
share.
I don't like to talk to this
Cool.
person. First of all, this person is disrespect me. And
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, we need
will
to
you
block.
entertain this kind of people who will
No
disrespect
way,
you? No. Especially
of
this
course.
person from the Middle East. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be like mean here. But
Yeah,
please
yeah.
respect the Filipina. Don't do it to the Filipina. It doesn't mean the other one doing it. They do it generally.
Yeah, here
Yes,
like
exactly.
that.
You're
It's
right,
not
sis.
good. That's the
They have a
problem with
guts
other
to.
Filipina here.
Yeah, this is the problem. Okay, what if I do that to their local Middle Eastern girl? They will get
Mm-hmm.
offended. The problem is they don't know how to control themselves, and now calling me and then nothing to say, just to distract me.
just to bother,
That's
just
why
to
I block
bother your
him.
singing.
Yeah, he's
Just to
bothering
bother
my
your singing.
singing. Later,
We're
he
Don't
will
call
not
me
enjoying
your
bother me
here.
singing.
anymore. He's blocked.
Hello, Brother Sean.
Hello, I do. Glad to have you with us. Who is that?
Yeah, sorry
Is that
guys. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Darren.
That's okay.
No problem. It happens.
there's somebody else that's in the
But
panel. I don't know who
Tama
it
lang
is. I
yan,
can't.
sis.
yeah, Sean, it's Precious. What is her name? Jenny.
How you doing,
Jane
Precious? I
Lee.
I met
Jane Lee.
her.
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
believe in Jay's live stream the other day.
I'm FDG's niece,
I messed up
Darren.
during that song, "Riding the Storm Out." I was trying the new one. Golly, man, if the road's tore up that bad, they need to fix it.
Oh,
You see how
yeah,
my phone,
yeah, I can see
fell
it
out of the
shaking.
holder?
I can see it shaking.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so
And
I
now he
guess we'll
wants
do
to
the
say,
next one. And if Precious
Darren,
wants,
this person said, I want to hear you singing. Sorry. You're blocked.
Oh
He
my
gonna do the
you
God.
gotta
replay.
come to my
He
live
gonna do
stream
the
if you want to
replay
hear me
then.
singing. You
No,
can't
this is
sing.
Darren, this is a former football player in Egypt. But I
Ah,
really don't like his
Mm.
attitude.
okay.
Sorry,
NFL
sorry guys.
or world football?
World
So he's
football. But
watching the live.
he's
So he
crazy.
wants to hear you sing.
I can't take a call and sing on my cell phone at the same time. So
Stuck on you. Oh,
difficult.
Darren, I'll sing a stuck on you later.
Okay,
Just, yeah.
I'll go next, and then if Precious Jane Lee wants to go after me, she's
Yeah.
Can you hear
blocked.
me? Can you hear me clearly?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes.
Okay.
She's
Hi,
blocked.
Sean.
Hello, how you doing,
Shout
Precious?
out, Romena. Yeah, shout out, guys. So I'm gonna try this one. This
Well, with this many
song
Panays in
here.
here, I'd love to do a typo negative song called "I Love You to Death,"
Hang
but
on.
I can't get the
Okay.
music going. There's Cher again.
Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun is round the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all about so bright. This way was the time with love. I did just wish you told me this was love. It's not the way I hoped for at love, but somehow it's enough. Now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Yes, when I thought at first, you don't say to dance. All of the nights you came to me, when some silly girl had set you free, you wondered how you made it through. I wonder what was wrong with you. If you gave your love to someone else, I'm sure you did with me. Sometimes the very thing you make me for is the one thing you can see. Now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and see the dance alone. It's the one thing you can see. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun is round the moon. Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and see the dance alone. You go and see the dance alone. Yeah. Oh my God, make my voice so deep. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank
Wow.
you. Oh my gosh, my voice is so deep.
Wow, nice.
Thank you, everyone.
Great
Thank you,
job,
guys. Thank you, guys.
Precious Jane Lee.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome.
Darren, the
Yes.
football player, the one who was calling me, is watching you now.
Yay! Welcome, football player from Egypt.
Yeah, he's an Egyptian guy. My friend of
Cool.
mine long time ago.
I want to go see the pyramids.
They haven't gone
Pyramid,
anywhere in a couple of
pyramid.
thousand years.
Let her share
Amazing.
using pyramid.
Oh, I'm not going to see. Oh, pyramid.
Romina, sure, I'll do that as my last song.
Mm.
I'd like to visit Cleopatra's tomb because
Ooh,
she was the most
fantastic.
beautiful woman in Africa.
No, actually, it's inbreed.
Oh,
She's not totally beautiful. He's in product of inbreeding. So there's a defect on the face.
cool. All right, I guess I'll do the next song. We lost Precious.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Aww.
Okay, here we go, guys. Next song. I follow the muskie down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. The world is closing in, and did you ever think that we could be so close like brothers? The future's in the air, I can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. Everybody, take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Walking down the street, distant memories are buried in the past forever. I follow the mosque and down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share the dream with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wing that will ring the freedom bell for peace of mind. Let your beluga sing, wave my guitar wants to say, hey, hey. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share the dream with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change.
Woohoo! Yahoo! 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 Maybe this. Ako na ba? Yeah. Because I need to sleep. See, my eyes is all black. So, this is maybe my last song because Cher sing a Tagalog song. So, I will do one song in Tagalog also.
Why don't you leave your screen on? Bob.
Yeah, I will leave this. Okay. But maybe you hear me snoring. Joke. It's a joke. Okay.
I don't know why Panay's turned their camera off.
That's
Or
okay.
no, I can stay but not singing anymore. I'll just hear you guys. Yeah, you know, sure. You already know, sure, right? And
Yeah.
Jay might need to sing, and but I'm on a sleeper. Need to open the camera, but no way. I will sing.
Okay.
But I'm the one who's singing, huh? I'm not I don't cover. Wait. I hope you like all guys in the chat, especially in the chat, all kabayans.
Love it.
Because it's a guitar. I like this song very much. Sana'y ikaya'y Mali ang tono. Kailanman, nasaan may ito ang pangarap ko. Makuha mo pa kayang ako'y hagkan at yakapin. Hanggang sa pagtanda natin. It's so low. Nagtatanong lang ako pa kaya'y iibigin mo? Kung maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangangarap ng nakaraan natin. Ang nakalipas ay ibabalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y laging sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Ang nakalipas ay ibabalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y laging sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang doble pa rin. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. It's a good song, Darren. It's just because it's Tagalog.
It's great.
I-translate mo nga siya sa English, sister.
Yes.
As Jerry Boy would say, it's great. Great.
Thank you,
song.
Jerry Boy.
Darren, I'll sing for you.
Opo.
Yay.
Give it this.
Salamat po.
We had the right love at the wrong time. I guess I always knew inside I wouldn't have you for a long time. Those dreams of yours are standing on distant shores. And if they're calling you away, I have no right to make you stay. But somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter when, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Sometimes goodbyes are not forever. It doesn't matter if you're gone. I still believe in us together. I understand more than you think I can. You have to go out on your own so you can find a way back home. And somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter when. Somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Letting go is just another way to say I'll always love you so. We had the right love at the wrong time. Maybe we'd only just begun. Maybe the best yet just to come. 'Cause somewhere down the road, our roads are gonna cross again. It doesn't really matter when, but somewhere down the road, I know that heart of yours will come to see that you belong with me. Thank you.
Wow!
Yay.
That was amazing.
I love that song, Somewhere
That was
Down the Road.
really good.
Thank you.
That's one of your check. One of the great songs of Sharon
I will
Benson.
sing that on your charity live stream.
Yay!
Yahoo!
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lots of people. Lots of people. It's gonna be fun. Raising money for the Philippines. Lots of prizes. Lots of
Yeah.
singing. Fun, 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 fun. All right, so it's my turn next. So this is my
Yes.
second last song. We'll do one more round if there is.
Okay.
And okay, so
No
second
problem.
last song for me because getting close to 5 hours. Woo!
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Everybody mute. No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate covered candy hearts to give away. No first of spring, no song to sing. In fact, here's just another ordinary day. No April rain, no flowers bloom, no wedding Saturday within the month of June. But what it is something true. Made up of these three words that I must say to you. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. No summer's high, no warm July, no harvest moon to light one tender August night. No autumn breeze, no falling leaves, not even time for birds to fly to southern skies. No Libra sun, no Halloween, no giving thanks to all the Christmas joy you bring. But what it is, through old so new, to fill your heart like no three words could ever do. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart. Of my heart. Woo! Yes, yes, yes.
Wow.
Yahoo!
Salamat
Okay.
po.
It's your nest, Bob Burger.
Okay.
She goes,
Yeah,
no,
where is
please,
my
Bill.
song?
She goes, that's so fast.
That's so fast. Wait. Hey, sorry. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't let me out in the rain. Come back and bring back my smile. Come and take these tears away. I need your arms to hold me now. The nights are so unkind. Bring back those nights when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt.
when you walk through the door and walk out of my life. I cried these tears. I cried so many nights. Broke my heart, my heart. Take back the sad words goodbye. Bring back the joy to my life. Don't let me here with this tears. Come and kiss this pain away. I can't forget the day you left. Time is so unkind. And life is so cruel without you here beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt because you walk out the door and walk out of my life. Uncut these tears. I cry so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Oh,
Thank you, Romina Luna. Hugot to, hugot.
don't let me in all this pain. And don't let me out in the rain. Bring the nights when I have you beside. Sorry. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt. Because when you walk out the door and walk out of my life, uncried these tears. I cry so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Come back and say you love me.
Hindi ko na namin kasunod. Adlib eh. Haba naman.
Unbreak my heart.
Thank you, guys. Sorry.
That was great.
Wow.
I just
Break
saw it
my
this time.
heart.
Yeah, I break my
They
heart.
love you
I hope next time
forever.
no one
That's a
will
good
break
one.
my heart again.
Oh,
That's a good song, Darren.
that's good. You did great. You did great.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Shan. Thank
Okay.
you, Anne. Who else? It's your turn, sure.
Okay. Here it is. A Filipino song. Title is To Love Again. Radio, radio's fine. It helps me forget for a while. I look back and recall those days I had with you. Sometimes I need a friend just to make it through another day spent without you. You gave me all the reasons to live. Then you had to go, and I just got to let you know it's hard to love again, just to make it through another day spent without you. And I don't wanna go on pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I've learned to love again. And no, it will never be the same without you, baby. This pain inside is driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. When sideways, you cheer me up for some time. When the day is done, my mind is back again with you. Oh God, I need a friend just to make it through another day spent without you. And I don't wanna go on pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I've learned to love again. And no, it will never be the same without you, baby. This pain inside is driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. Thank you.
Oh!
Wow.
Way to go. That's another good one, Cher. Keep that one. Check.
Yeah,
For your
thank you.
record.
Oh,
Wow.
Darren,
That's
you're my music instructor. Huh?
It's another one for your record.
yeah. You need to make an album, Share.
That's right. Okay, guys, it is going on 5 hours, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds. I will sing the last song. Hey!
Yay!
Go! Long sapat na.
This is for you,
That's my
Darren.
sister,
Uh-oh.
Crystal.
Oh!
And a kiss.
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
getting mixed signals.
You're my heavenly brother, according to
Confused.
Ellie.
Confused.
Heavenly
Mega
brother.
shout out to everybody. Okay, here we go, guys. Last song. Everybody mute.
Mute.
It is suggested by Luna. I've been alone with you inside my mind. And in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. And I want to tell you so much. I love you. Crystal Diaz! Mega Love Shadow, come on up and sing a song for us. Links above. I long to see the sunlight in your hair and tell you time and time again how much I care. Sometimes I feel my heart will overflow. Hello, I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, and is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. No problem, Richtel. Thank you all for coming. J Mike Guitar Solo! Hello, is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I love you. Yeah, 2:40 a.m. in my place too.
Woohoo!
Salam! Tarka, make a love shout out! Yay!
Oh my god.
Yeah, hey, that is your perfect song, Darren.
Yeah, we love it.
Salamat
Every
po.
time you sing that, my heart's really, pump double.
It jumped
Yeah.
the beat.
Yeah, 138 likes, Yahoo! Hello, Zainab
130
Pangkat. Pangkat.
likes. That's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Salamat po. Thank you
I
so much.
forgot to sing to you the beep beep, but next time.
Do you want to sing it now?
Oh, I can sing it for you.
Of
Yeah,
course.
sing it.
Yeah.
No
Oh
problem.
my god, there we go
For your
now.
last
The
Not
song.
the
beat
honk
beat.
honk sign. Not the honk honk. It's the beep beep.
Is
Beep
the
beep.
beep beep.
Okay.
Not the honk
Okay.
honk. The honk honk's like the duck. Honk 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 honk.
It's been said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now is another one. So your melody playing on and on. With the best of them, you are beautiful. Like a dream come alive, incredible. A sinful miracle, lyrical. You saved my life again. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting repeat, 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 repeat. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting repeat, 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 constantly. Boy, you play through my mind like a symphony. There's no way to describe what you do to me. You just do to me what you do. And it feels like being rescued. I've been set free. I am hypnotized by your destiny. You are magical, lyrical, beautiful. You are. And I want you to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting repeat, 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 repeat. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting beat, 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 beat. No one compares, we stand alone. To every record I own, music to my heart, that's what you are. And song that goes and on. The love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting repeat, 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 repeat. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting beat, 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 beat. Thank you very much, Darren.
Yahoo! That was
Wow,
the really
that was
bankable
awesome.
song. Right.
Yeah.
Share, oh my God.
Yay!
You make me dance.
Yes, I love that song. It's great, and she does such a great job.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good one.
So I want to
Wow.
thank everybody for coming tonight. Our singers, co-hosts, participants, new members, super chatters, thumbs uppers. We love you all. And so Romina, Luna,
Thank you all for our
Roseanne,
support.
Bob Berger, Cher, Ellie in the background, Akawa, which is Richtel. Let me see.
Thank you, sis.
Let's see who else do I have
Thank
here.
you,
That's
Bob
close.
Burger.
Yep,
Thank
got
you
Bob
also,
Berger.
Shara.
Let's see, going through first J Mike, Swede, Sammy, Sean,
Wow.
Robert.
All these peoples are
Uh,
very supportive.
there's Faye Jetrex. Very nice. Sean Williams, of course. JL, Precious Jane Lee. Yeah. And if I forgot you, it's not intentional. Ahmed,
Sean.
yeah. Sean, Ahmed,
Who's the other scout?
John Moore.
yeah.
Sean Moore.
And Sean Williams.
And
Ahmed,
I'm lying
thank you
down
very much,
now.
Ahmed. Thank you
Oh
much,
my
Ahmed.
God, Ahmed. That's the guy.
There you
That
go.
is the
He's
one,
a
Sean?
football player, guys. He's from
Oh
Egypt.
my God.
There
Hello
you
there,
go.
Ahmed.
He's a professional football player. In he's the one who's keep on calling me, but sometimes he's crazy. He's my best friend for a long, long time ago.
There you,
Wow.
Thank you,
there,
Ahmed, for subscribing to Darren. Okay.
yes.
Yay.
Uh,
You
he's
are now
he's
the
a
new.
re- yeah he's a retired football player. Now he is working as a doctor or a scientist or something in laboratory.
Very
That's
nice.
his job right
Ah.
now.
So I dropped a few links, guys. Feel free to connect with one or all of them. The next live stream is going to be Saturday night, Sunday morning in the Philippines. The charity live streams May 13th in North America in the evening, or May 14th in the Philippines at 9:30 a.m. We lots of singers, lots of prizes, always fun and positive. And my second
Yeah.
baby travel channel premiere, I dropped. That was the last link. Feel free to support that channel. That one's going to be growing up very fast, and I'm going to be using that channel to work together in. You want to subscribe to that one. I'm working together for a grand prize, not this year, but going to be promoting for the year for a grand prize for two people anywhere in the world to fly to Toronto. It'll cover everything. It'll cover hotel, food, spa, all the tourist venues, luxury car, everything. It's going to be,
Oh my God, Shara, we joined that contest.
yeah, so that's going to be fun. So subscribe to that channel. You never know who's going to win that one. So that's going to be kind of fun. So yeah, so
Wow.
very cool. Very good. Yeah, so we had fun. So 5 hours and 20 minutes and 20 seconds. That's a pretty good stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you
Yes.
so much for all joining us and supporting me and everybody that's trying to grow their channels. We're all here to support each other, learn, have fun, and just positive vibes all around and reduce stress. Music is
Positive.
candy for the soul.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing better. So yeah, but I can't say anything more. Do you guys have any closing remarks?
Good night. I'm
There you
sleepy.
Yeah.
go.
Good night. Good night to everyone.
Bob
Bye
Burr and
bye. Have a
Shara
blessed day to
are ladies of many
everyone.
words.
Yeah. And I just want to apologize to everyone about my behavior while I'm singing because I was distracted while singing, okay? But I just want to apologize also to my friend if I say something bad because I'm singing and you interrupted me. I cannot get up anymore, but it's okay. He's a nice person, guys. Don't worry.
It's just Filipina. Don't need to be bothered while singing. Really.
Yeah.
That's totally awesome.
Yeah. Thank you
Okay.
very much,
Bye,
Darren.
guys.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye, everyone.
Darren.
Thank you. God
Bye.
bless. Thanks for coming out, ladies. Appreciate it.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Thank
Bye,
you, everybody in
Sher.
the chat. God bless. You guys have a great evening, and we will see you tomorrow night, J Mikes. If you need me, reach out to me on Facebook. Darren Dobson. Facebook's right there. Thank you guys so much. God bless to you. Stay safe, be happy, and positive vibes always. Bye for now. God bless everybody. Bye.